Good morning, everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer, and ready to stream again. Good morning, Kita. Good morning, Akinas. Good morning, good morning. Or welcome to the stream. Might not be morning for everyone. Um, yeah, I lost my 2 ranks. We hardly gained yesterday, so back to grinding the same ranks again. Didn't lose any games, just like people grinding as well. Um, I feel a little bit exhausted. Don't know why. Probably nothing. It's just I don't know. Probably also going hard on streaming at the moment. Maybe I need to tune down the numbers a little bit for a few days, um, and make sure I'm not like burning out and exhausting myself too much. Nevertheless, I have my morning coffee, and I am ready to stream on the Sunday morning. Um, yeah, other than that, today, no announcements. I have nothing else to say. Let's just go and enjoy a few games of Bazaar. Two small silver items and 10 gold, or 1 silver skill, 5 gold in income. I do like the gold up front. This is gold up front. I mean, a seaweed is amazing. This can buff a weapon and bunch of gold. Don't want to complain. That's a reasonable start. No friend, but the rest is fine. No friend, but the rest is fine. Um, So I do like a pearl here, since I have a seaweed, there is like this aquatic thing. And I do like a reload because double barrel is just too strong. And then I'm gonna sell a gland and do a reroll. So there's a friend, and hopefully the furry shows up next day. And if the furry shows up, I wanna be ready. So there's a friend. He should beat everything. Yeah, let's take a Inglet. Good morning, Vangalov. And good morning, David. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Shaggy Daddy. Good morning to you too. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'm still just a little bit tired, but um, I have my first coffee. Yesterday was crazy. I didn't I wasn't able to get into the day like kinda. Uh, so I drank a lot of coffee, like a lot, but only helped partly. Only helped partly. Um. Anyway, yeah, Inglet, good monster. 2 gold tier. Fang actually playable. 5 crit, reasonable. No bad hits. I'm a 5 region enjoyer. As long as I survive a little bit the burst, we are fine. Yeah, I'm a 5 region enjoyer. That's a lot. And then I want to go shopping. I mean, these 2 items don't do a lot here, right? You would like to take power armor, probably pufferfish. Oh no, I would buy a double barrel. There's a lot of stuff we can find here. Star chart early. I don't like this option. I will roll though. I'm gonna sell this on the seaweed. I'm gonna buy the star chart. And probably run the star chart. I mean, this is probably the better board. Not necessarily. Let's do also a little bit of pokey damage. Not that the damage kills my opponent, though. But it's probably better than running a star chart, right? Yeah, it's probably better than running a star chart. I do think we're winning this for sure. So that is good. And running a little bit of pokey damage here, like poking them with you know, these things is actually making it look even more easier. Otherwise, we would just like, shield and heal, and then could have gone like completely wrong in fatigue if it's like really badly. So happy. Decisions were made and they were correct. Okay, what's the direction here? We will see. We have a little bit of aquatic stuff to survive the early game. Ooh, there's a furry. We're gonna pet the furry. And we have a reload and a little bit of weapons. I don't know where it goes, honestly. Can go everywhere. Let's see what skills we get. Ooh, weapon damage. I'm settled for weapon damage. Don't need to reroll and then don't find weapon damage. Economy is okay. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me. Cove. Okay, I'm taking the Cove. Cove is a reasonable item. And then we're just leaving. Does this beat though? I mean, healing wise, we're fine. We don't have any damage or shield gain, really, right? Oopsie. Should have bought the coral armor there. I mean, I would have to sell the crit and the sword. And I had a coral armor. Coral armor, pearl. Yeah, that could accumulate to 150 shield or whatever. Well, isn't that something? Which means, oopsie. Small mistake. Didn't think that through. Good morning, Hydra homie. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let's go here. Click that option. This way we're leveling still, and we have one job. It is a curio. I mean, I was always so dismissive of curio, but since we can upgrade stuff easily, the cloak got so much better. Thunder is fine. I cannot afford, right? I cannot afford to buy and sell stuff or hold on to stuff. Do I want to roll and look for the cloak though? I mean, I came for the cloak. I'm not a proboscis enjoyer, aren't I? I mean, I have it. I'm just a few dock lines and stuff away. Okay. If I don't see a cloak, I don't. That's a lot of damage though. That as well. But I'm not. I would sell quite a bit for a cloak. I'm not selling a lot for the alternatives. 8 gold is fine. 8 gold is fine. Okay. It's moral support here. It's moral support. We're taking the moral support. Let's go. Are ranks getting reset for open beta? We have no confirmation, so we don't know. Like, it's not that Tempo told us. But if I have to guess, no. Because they just got resetted. Like, it would be really, really crazy if it's gonna go again. Good morning, Feuerfritz. Good morning, good morning. And hello, Money Pants. Welcome, welcome. That is a board, sir. You have a board. You have a real board there for day 2. I'm gonna scale my cove a little bit. I'm being very careful about my gold though, because I really need to build up a board here, so I'm taking the free chocolate. The risk. The risk has the problem. I mean, it could be either right. I beat either right. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm not beating a Hydra dude. I'm not. I'm not even. I don't even need to try. Poking a little bit and then we die. That's like a day 4 reasonable hardest encounter, isn't it? For what to get there? Isn't that the one that is like actually more or less the only one that is unbeatable here? Because I should outshield the Aetherite. And I kill the Aetherite and outshield the Trooper. Okay, okay. I mean, if I get like one of the hard day 4 encounters, we're out of there, but yeah, well, whatever. We got a gold. No way my crappy board beats that. Hmm. Good morning, Blackbird. Good morning, good morning. So, what do we beat here? Left guy. Middle guy can already be hard. And Scout Trooper. Maybe we cheese it out. No, you cheese it out. You cheese it out. Oh, I'm muted, sorry. Oopsie, muted, yeah. Thank you, Kari and Money Pants. Okay, I don't know. We cheesed out the left guy there, if you saw it. Like, I don't know when I was muted. He doesn't reload if you don't bring him half health, and the fatigue kills him fast. And I didn't like my options here. I think we just take the L. I didn't want to play a repeater or anything. So if I had to guess, like in most cases, we're just losing here. But that's it. That is it. There's nothing I can do about that. The game didn't give me direction. I could have bought like the coral armor 2 days ago, but on day 3 I'm not buying a coral armor. A repeater didn't do anything there, so we found an opponent that is weaker than us. Happy to see that. Okay. Where are we going with this board? We either go like a little bit more aquatic, or we go probably one weapon in the long run, right? We don't have like a burst board. We will not achieve fast enough a burst board. And then we say hello to Kina and see if she has like silencers, crow's nest, dogline, sure, charm free, Hove upgrade. I mean, from silver to gold, I would buy this upgrade instantly. But from bronze to silver is just a B1, B2 that is more expensive. So do I want to take chocolate for free and scale the cove? Nah, we want to have weapons. Let's see what weapons we can get. That is a cutlass. I mean, a cutlass is okay. We also have now Docklines and the Proboscis. Maybe no cutlass, no. And no Keck and Trebuchet. Do I even beat the Hellbilly with this? I don't have scaling on the Proboscis. Let's go for the middle guy. I want to look at the damage numbers here. So the Proboscis did a lot more. To be fair, you know, I have put left hand on it. Okay. Tools over a risk. And I get all the risks. And skip that. One second, I want to check if the lighthouse is a tool property. Not, probably not, but I wouldn't know for a fact. Because we might want to play lighthouse. That's aquatic, okay. Yeah, let's get stuff ready. That's a Ramrod. We're not ammo. We're gonna roll our gold away. That is scaling. I wanna have that one. We'll see. Let's leave. Let's look what skills we get. Okay, a lot of gold. Crit, but we don't have a vehicle. And damage. Do we pivot into a vehicle ever? I don't know. Let's take the 10 gold. Probably fine here. There's a docks. Let's go. Get our golden XP. And then I had this idea of scaling my proboscis here. Let's see how far we're getting with this idea. I mean, proboscis gaming in the morning. Let's see. That is a guy who found a Fury Cutlass and a Crow's Nest. I think that's not beatable for us. That's too much. Yep, that is too much for sure. What are the small items we want? Maybe there are small items like silencers. Amulet isn't helping us here. Nope. Camera. I don't know about this camera. Don't think it helps us out. Yeah, all good. Neptunio, how about you? Let's look at the dogs. Yeah, I think we're beating Noble still. She's not that strong. We have healing. And our damage output should be high enough for her. There's a B1, B2 we have been waiting for a long time. And we take a silver weapon or stuff. Yep, okay. And how do we want to proceed from here? Probably say hi to Kina. That is a water wheel. I mean, this aquatic build is not... I mean, a water wheel is assigned for like an aquatic build, but it's not winning necessarily 10 wins. But what we do here is also not winning necessarily 10 wins, right? So we might as well go into the aquatic. Question is, how do we kill our opponent then? At the moment, we don't have any poison damage. Don't have enough shielding. Don't have enough direct damage. And the proboscis with the dock line, I mean, that's not doing the trick on its own anymore. I think it's direction. We're buying it, and we're hoping we're getting there. I mean, 10% is a lot, but do I fit it on the board? The figurehead? Good morning, Mitcha. Good morning, good morning. I mean, the issue is we need to have 2 spots available to us. Right? And I don't need the pufferfish necessarily, but... So what is out for the figurehead? No puffer skills. So puffer was bait. I mean, why I like puffer is also it's like triggering a little bit the water wheel. It's charging the water wheel at some point. Very late though, right? Very late. Then this was a mistake. Okay. Okay, I agree. I agree. Maybe the puffer was bait. Let's say the Holding Steel is also out. We're maybe holding on to the puffer. And we look if this is getting us anywhere. The second Fury Cutlass in a row. Man, those Fury Cutlasses are strong. If I have a Fury Cutlass, I'm winning all the time. Yep. that is strong. No, my mobile version is not releasing anytime soon, sir. Um, okay, we're ignoring this. Papa Fish was a mistake. I want to get extra slow from Koreo? Yes, I want. An extra haste would help us here as well. That's free. That's a lot of damage on my proboscis. We're committing to that. That's CDR. The rest is too expensive in reroll. It was not what I came for. Let's say it that way. Let's see if we can beat anything. Man, this game is cursed. Like my wrists are, I don't know, always the one guy that is like way too strong. And my opponents, 2 in a row, had a Fury Cutlass, which is, I'm telling you, a bit strong. Let's go for the foreman. He has the uh, most gold drops. Yeah, this run is rough. I agree. But I don't know, never got like enough to get happy here. If we're honest, that is a little bit more reasonable, right? Over this one. Even though I do like a good Proboscis build, that's a Shark Ray, that's at least, you know, real stuff. Let's take the real stuff. And then definitely go for the upgrade. I mean, even upgrading the dock lines would not solve our Proboscis issue. So I think how do we survive here, though? How do we survive, sir? The seaweed? We still want to upgrade, though, the dock lines, maybe? Over the captain's wheel? Sure, upgrade the dock lines. Large items. Sure. I do think this is also bait, right? I mean, it's his build. I don't like the figurehead here. Let's roll for water wheel. And then we have to cut the cove. I mean, cove at diamond is amazing, but we need to be stronger now. We cannot play for the long run. I'm Proboscis Gaming here. Yeah, I agree. Not having enough actives is not helping us there, unfortunately. Okay, can we? Yep, thank you. So my opponent didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. He was annoying and freezing me, but then in the end I did something. Okay, good game. Good thing we found a dually. Yeah, that is not beating any Vanessas, to be honest. I agree. Ooh, monster skills. Let's see. How do we get saved? You destroy an item in combat. Your weapons gain 100 damage and blah. Okay. 9 poison. I don't think those are real skills, right? I mean, 9 poison is nice, but 9 poison ain't winning me games. Okay. When you crit, haste an item. Well, if I just hit crit. Normally, you have a lot of crit. We're playing so many crit games, but this is not the one. It's probably for Purifying Gaze, right? Because we are like so far off of critting a lot. And we still fight him because the Shock Trooper is scary and I cannot understand my strength here. Like the last fight got frozen a lot, so there's that, you know, made it a lot worse, but don't know if I beat a Shock Trooper, honestly. Probably. Nice. Skills. Lifesteal and crit. I do think so. I mean, yes, I know. That's out, no worries. Middle for Captain's Wheel. Okay, I take the wanted poster. So many crow's nest when you don't want them. Belt. Yeah, I don't think so. Proboscis, goodbye. Yeah, we're running a 5-item setup here. It is what it is. Best I can do. But this means I can like probably cut the seaweed here in the long run, or preferably Captain's Wheel, or I rest a beach ball. This is beatable. That's very beatable. Nice. We got our 4 wins. So now we're aquatic gaming and we all have like no pressure anymore. Okay, this seaweed obsidian would be stronger, but yeah. Do we want to look for small items? I can see myself even playing a big silencer there. Let's see what goalie wants to sell me. A lot of nothing. Rolling. Yeah, let's roll. Ooh, there's my captain's wheel. Yep, I need my captain's wheel. Be honest there. I'm committing to my captain's wheel. I want to win. And this is winning. Okay, random question, like honest question. Does this board now beat this guy? I mean, this guy is scary, but we just got very strong. Like, we need to be fast. I don't know if I'm fast enough. It might be too slow. But does it? I want to risk it. All for the glory. See, wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. We were all scared because the board before this board was really bad. Now our board is good. We changed our board. Yeah, dock lines, captain's wheel. Ooh, upgrade hammer. We never need to use. I'm gonna look at Kina. I don't think I need a temp boost, but I need economy for the future. Ooh, free fight. Ooh, you again. I think I beat you the last time. And then we actually catched up on the leveling at least. We were far behind at the beginning of this fight, this game. But it's not about the crits, to be honest. Like, I don't see many crits here. So who gets the heal off? I mean, first of all, it's never the heal. But second of all, who gets the love here? If I had to guess, it's just like my Shark Ray that wants to get poison or burn or obsidian. So, I mean, it's never heal. And out of those targets, the only scaling item is the Shark Ray. So let's go. What's that? Oh, shiny Shark Ray. Okay, I'm settling for a shiny Shark Ray. I'm settling. I mean, now we should start stacking health. Probably we have not a lot of health here. We tried this. We tried it. See, he is exactly the that what we tried, right? It's exactly what we tried. Oh, we got there. He not. Upgrade Shark. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade our Sharky. True. Good comment. Good morning, Stille Beobachter. The shark looks like a shiny version in Pokemon. Enjoy your work, Blackbird. I hope you're having a good one. See you maybe later. I do think we have all the economy in the world. We might as well go to Goldie here. Nope, while sticking with our board. Ooh, that's a beach ball. Don't think the beach ball fits this board. Right? Nah. I want to run my water wheel here. See what Old Zane wants to give me. So 5 more hastes. Crit. Oh, we have a long time ahead of us. Let's take the crit. And strongest fight. With Shark Ray, I actually prefer Illusory over Dog Lines. Hmm. Interesting, Regis. Why? So my train of thought is these Dog Lines they are proccing a lot. So we are perma slowing my opponent instantly. So that is something I like. The Ray will be a lot, slower because the cooldown itself of the Ray is like forever. Part of the idea is you get 2 Rays. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Regis, sure. If you give me a shop with 2 Rays, I'm putting 2 Rays in. No worries. Okay, now we're having fun here. Choreo for more haste and slow. Yes. Ooh, more slow. And now we're also rich, because I know that I always have 50 gold available. Or could use the upgrade hammer to get more gold. Anyway, who gets this? Probably just the Shark Ray, right? Let's take the loot. We want a temp boost. I want to look at Chaos Armory. I want to look for shield enchanted items there. No. There's a Cove again. I don't think so. I think it's time for gumballs. Let's get some crit in. Ooh, monster loot. We do like monster loot. Could be CDR. Do I really care about 6 over 3 XP here? I do. Thank you. Heavy double barrel. A lot of damage my way, huh? Ooh. I was scared of this ballista. I have to be honest. The docklines did the work. The docklines did the work. Big height. Heavy double barrel. Man, I did not expect to be that strong. Good morning, Alexander. Good morning to you. Let's take the chocolate here. What to upgrade? Probably the Shark Ray for the love, right? I think we're upgrading the Shark Ray. Taking some health. I mean, this can actually go 10 wins, right? Like with a little bit of luck, but I would say we can get there. Yeah, I'm evolving my shiny Pokemon. Let's look at skills. I mean, this isn't doing a lot because the first 4 procs my shiny Pokemon is not like big scaled, right? Like the first 2 hits, charging this means that this is going off one time for free, kinda. But at that point, it's like 100, maybe 200 damage. So the number itself on the Shark Ray is not big, right? That's a little bit the issue with the mixed message here. And since we need time to scale it, I don't see much impact of using these mixed message. 5 crit is also not a lot. So if I had to guess, I would roll. He's 2 aquatic items at the start of the combat. That sounds good. Yeah, I know I can scale a little bit faster the crit here, but yeah, I don't think that is a discussion. Let's take a little bit the XP here. I do think it's diamond skills. Knife tricks. How about knife tricks on a shark? So we're scaling on the shark as well. Knife tricks, yeah. Knife tricks on a shark. It means like 10 less CDR every time we're hitting 2 times. And, you know, that's like extra scaling on the shark. Gives us also more survivability. Four seconds, shiny Shark Ray. That has lifesteal. Without shiny, I don't know if that's a good on shark. I mean, yeah, without lifesteal, shiny maybe not, but shark with a knife, yeah. Good old horror movie. I don't think I really need to upgrade stuff, right? I mean, I can look for upgrades. Most of this has like sort of haste, charge, that stuff. But chocolate is chocolate. I want to have chocolate, honestly. Like, the way I die is more I get bursted down immediately. Let's see what Nautica has to say. Sell. There's the Illusory. But we perma-slow our opponent anyway. I like my little bit of shielding. Do you think there's gonna be a big spike in player base on Wednesday? Do they have any marketing? As far as I don't, as far as I know, not really. So from that perspective, I mean, they do have a marketing. What do you mean by that, Regis? Okay. Tell me more about it, please. Enlighten me. I want to have health and as much as possible. So Regis will correct me here. Okay, yeah. Saved by the gays. Morning, Decade Cell. Good morning, good morning. So their marketing is Stratus, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. So the idea, and that is the last thing I heard from Reynard's interviews, is the main idea is to let the game speak for itself and not try to make big advertisements or try to sponsor streamers too much or those things. So the idea is just to have the game speak for itself and hope that because it's basically the best game in the genre, hope to get people that way. So that is what I heard from him. So there's no like really big marketing. And then the question is how many people that were not trying the game that want to try the game out, and maybe are there a few streamers that will give a Bazaar a try or another try, like from TFT and Battlegrounds and stuff. Just like, there's a streamer, he's like, yeah, maybe this is the time to just like say hi. So it's like if I had to guess, no one knows, right? It's just like a momentum thing. I would say it's a question about the momentum, and no one knows how momentum is like. I mean, without marketing, like really hard marketing and trying that, no one knows how the momentum will shift. Like I do believe in this game. I can see quite easily that now like a big bunch of players just try it and be happy. But it could also go the other way. It could be like there are just like a few dozen more people. Like I do think there will be a huge increase, no matter what, right? Like I have quite a few friends and colleagues. I'm told about this game, and I'm not the only one. So this kind of type of marketing is happening. But that's in the end, no one knows. I want to get chocolate. I want to get health here. And then we're taking a fight. Super Bundle, happy you have it. Enjoy the game. Yeah, it's organic growth, exactly. Morning, Zerberg. Welcome, welcome. Do we want to upgrade anything here? Like, I don't know, dock lines to put out more stuff. Let's see when the water wheel starts. I mean, we don't know because we have aquatic rush, right? But let's say for a second, we ignore this aquatic rush situation. 3 point. We have 2 charges after 2.7 seconds. So 4.6.7. So without aquatic rush, we would get increase on the water wheel, 0.7 seconds if we upgrade it. But then how big is that for me? Not that big. Captain's wheel, not really needed the upgrade. Dock lines would be nice, but honestly, we're so fast on the slow everything on our opponent. Let's take a skill here. I think a skill is fine. We could have like grid scaling a little bit, you know. Let's go see if I can get better. Yep, that is a freeze. That is the definition of better. Let's take out a district. Let's take gumballs. I mean, monetization will be in for the open beta. That's the whole idea why the whole reason the open beta kind of delayed a little bit. So from that perspective, mysterious portal. That will be in. It might not be our last fight, but it might as well be our last fight. Let's take 3 small items. Let's go. So that will be in. I think this game will be in a good position. Like I believe still in this game quite big. Okay, we're probably killing ourselves here. With sharp corners, like literally killing ourselves and helping our opponent. Well, it was not my last fight. When you heal an item, N, not all, N item. N. Double duration on my things, sure. There's also the infrastructure. Yeah, that is what I'm scared most about. I'm most scared about, like, if now the servers do the same as the release of the closed beta for Europeans, and you have like weeks of wacky servers, or like it was like 2 weeks if I remember correctly at least. The free to play crowd will be not staying as long as the crowd that paid for the game and believes in the game, right? So if you're screwing that one up, you will lose the initial momentum quite hardly. Yeah, I mean, we are also like, I also hope for that. How is Deadlock doing, by the way? Like, I've played a little bit of Deadlock when the, let's say, sort of guerrilla marketing open beta released, but like, I have not touched that in quite some time. Let's see if we find something at the dig site here. I mean, there's no reason to take it. It's literally the last hour of the day, and either we win or we lose, the game is over. So we can roll our gold away. Either we find something we want to play or use, or there's that. I was wondering about the silencer idea here. It's not fitting though, right? We want to charge our wheel more. Yeah. Matchbox. That's bait. One more roll, one more time. Ooh, we got a snake. So good. Ooh, another enchant. I mean, we have like slow, but maybe more slow earlier is better. I have more slow. What is the alternative? You can get like a little bit of something here, but burn, poison don't do anything. Freeze is unlikely. Let's have more slow. A bit more slow is always good. Early slow, better. Heavy wheel, yeah. I agree. The heavy wheel looks convincing to me. Yep. Oh, that is another Pygmalion, is it? You can hit Obsidian and lose all your sustain. Yeah, good that I picked the heavy there. Oh, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that one took also quite a few. But they marketed, right? Like I I saw that because like Stream Elements is pushing like sponsorships for them. Or was pushing sponsorships for them at least. Not that I did it, but I got like, you know, the advertising there. Okay. Um I will do a 2-minute break and then I'm gonna continue streaming. I'm feeling a little bit, not fully healthy this morning. Hopefully it's nothing. Um, anyway, be right back. 2 minutes. Thank you guys for staying around. Hope you're having a great day or morning, and see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Let's start the new run, and then I will catch up with chat. Interesting, Stillbeobachter. With the artist marketing there, kinda. Okay, one medium item, two small bronze tier items, and two skills. Or one skill and 5 gold. And 2 income. This looks more appealing to me, but it is a little bit less money, kinda. Yeah, I do like this more. 2 skills, a lot of stuff. Let's go. Okay, okay. Let's find the lighter. And a friend. I don't care about those weapons, right? I don't have the economy here. Okay, we found the assignment. No friend. Nope. Maybe we find a double barrel. Ooh, we find a double barrel and a cannon. We want a double barrel. We want a double barrel, right? There's no way we don't want a double barrel. Yeah, I know there was a cannon and I have a lot of, burn stuff going on, but it's a double barrel. And a cannon is a slow item. Let's take the economy here. We had 0 gold. I have no idea if we're winning here or not. We'll be close. That is 13 poison. That's putting a clock really fast on me. Okay. 1 second away. Still no friend. This is no food or something, no toy, right? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. 9 gold. Let's say hi to Kina then. It's way too late for the friend here now. I don't know about the upgrade on the flask. I see. Stille Beobachter. Understand. Interesting. Yeah, that part I didn't know. I never played Marvel Rivals or was anyway into it, watched it, nothing to do with it. Okay, do I want to prematurely upgrade my flask here? Like, so we're not running out of ammo at some point. No, B1, B2 takes care of it, right? The alternative though is I'm just like, upgrade this and at some point the double barrel and then we don't never have to go to B1, B2 if we don't want to. Yeah, lately it's more consistent. I have sometimes trouble finding it. I want to not buy the seaweed. I think we're more aggressive. I want to roll the 4-star chop potential. Okay, there's a silencer. That one I will take. Don't care about the alternatives here. Ooh, left hand, sure. So this game will be not that aquatic, right? If we're honest. Um, JJ is interesting, but my economy says he's not that interesting. I mean, I still want to have a star chat at some point, but for now I want to have money as well. Now we take out a rogue scrapper. I think middle is fine. I want to have a star chart. There's a ramrod. Okay. We're gonna go places. A little bit sad that I bought that and upgraded it, but I mean, who would have guessed we see a ramrod this early? And I'm still gonna roll though for my star chart here. I think that is reasonable. Nope, don't care about those options. Do I even want to look for... I mean, I don't need to. Yeah, I need to, right? Do I even want to look here for ammo items? I mean, I can upgrade a double barrel here. Sure. That's a grenade. Maybe it's time to still use the grenade to kill a few people. I mean, this is strong, but the grenade would be stronger, right? 4A2 for sure. And then we don't roll him because it's cost 4 gold and we don't have money. I think this should kill quite a few opponents. Okay, a grenade crit for the win here. That's a hell of a opponent. On day 2, Captain's Wheel and a submarine. Man, opponents are cracked. 6 gold. Yeah, 6 gold is probably better. Ooh, shield potion. Man, this game likes me, right? Like, for the long run, this shield potion is absolutely amazing. Just to charge the ramrod. If we're playing one weapon build, which we will. Let's take some chocolate here. I want to only pay the 5 gold because I want to have money to buy my star chart. I think I cannot afford skills here. I want to find a star chart, a crow's nest, those things. There's a cove. And I do have a lot of chocolate. So we're going to buy the cove. Very happy about this cove. It's already plus gold. I don't care about the shovel. I want to roll though. How do I feel about a sextant this early? Interesting. You wanted to go the burning keg line. So Regas is saying the following 2 things. No. So Regas says, is Skinoloba better than Sheer Potion? No, I don't think so. So okay, let's talk a little bit about this. Maybe I did it wrong, right? So for the granola bar, I do prefer like the shield potion, because what I want is, if I play like in the long run, I see this board looking a little bit like this, and then here's a crow's nest, right? This is how I envision this board in the long run, and I was very deterministic that this is how I want to play it, and then I was not open for the burn line. So that's be first. I do think the potion is better, because what I want is often have like a charge on the ramrod, so we're not running out of ammo on our hopefully very fast proccing double barrel in the future. And then one ammo is better than two ammo, actually, because all the shield the potion is doing. I mean, there are potions that are better, but in general, what potions are doing here is charging the ramrod. Okay, so then there is this thing that I was like not open to the burn line, because I was like, well, I have a ramrod, I have a double barrel, let's go, I know what I want to do. Let's think about that. There are a few points here, and I want to point each of them out, and then we want to talk about them. So Riga says, I might have taken the burn there, been really liking playing tempo lighter to win early and play flexible. Zerbrek comes in and says, early burn is good if you have enough of it. Snappers alone with silver +6 burn is 285 damage. And then Rigas is also saying we had a Keck there, and 2 burn skills offered burn on level 2. Okay. So we had a lot of burn, and we could have had a lot more burn. And then we had like a lot of burn start of combat with like snappers and the lighter. That's probably, let's say, 6 burn here, 6, 8 burn here, with another skill. Or maybe like 8 and 6. So that's 14 burn. That's 100 damage and then stacking. So 100 damage, 200 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage very fast. It's ramping up quite horribly for my opponent. So I can see that. And then we could also play a Keck in this position in hindsight. But is that a reasonable line? You didn't have the ram when you saw the burn line, I think. It was just a flask. Okay. So let's say you like, I don't like having a Keck as your win condition, okay? That's like not always to find. So what's your like, just like enlighten me there. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. It would have been more tempo early to take the burn line there. I agree on that easily. I should have considered it more thoroughly, and I do agree easily on it that it is more tempo and stronger probably early than what I did. How do you pivot into the late game? This is a very straightforward pivot to me. Like, from here pivoting into late game, well, I'm a crow's nest away, right? A crow's nest and then maybe some other stuff. But it's just a crow's nest away. That is probably rather easy to obtain. How do you pivot on your burn line into the late game? Because those, whatever few hundred burn you put on your opponent, or your few hundred damage that come on early, will get countered by the first fixer upper enjoyer on day 7. Okay, it's either Lighthouse, Keck, or Weatherglass. Okay. I mean, now it's over, right? We are in this direction. But I do see for the future, I should consider the burn line more. Like, for me, Vanessa burn is something I really didn't enjoy playing. It felt underwhelming most of the time, or too often. So I kinda am blind for that line. I'm ignoring it. I'm seeing burn, and I'm sad that I see burn because I want to see out something else. This is how I felt and partly still feel about burn on Vanessa on this patch. So that is that. Okay. But nevertheless, we like red numbers, not orange. Exactly. Kinda on Vanessa this patch. Like I'm a burn enjoyer. I was a burn enjoyer on the ignition core for a long time. It's not that burn itself is bad. It's just harder to pull off on Vanessa, I feel like. Okay, there is a sextant. I stopped at the sextant here because I didn't know if I want to play a sextant. I do think it's reasonable. It will be quite a bit of haste if I find a crow's nest, and for now it's still already like sort of an engine. So I can see myself running a sextant. I do think it's okay. Last topic there. Zergberg says, all support is decent in mid game with burn skills. Yeah, that's probably also fair point there. Did we even crit once? I didn't see a haste number. More crit, yes, please. Still want to go probably for my star chart and astrolabe to middle. No. No, I don't care. Was considering the life preserver just in case, but it is whatever. I want to upgrade my double barrel here. Right over the silencer. Yeah. Let's do damage. And then we go for skills though, instead of upgrading. 10 damage, is that good enough? 10 damage is good enough for me. Hello, D3. Would buy the Javelin there. I don't have... the lighter is back. I don't have a star chart or an astrolabe, so we're gonna say high to middle then, for that reason. Oh, a wanted poster. I'm gonna take the wanted poster. I'm gonna roll for exactly what I mentioned earlier. I don't care about those. I do want to upgrade though a silencer. And a JJ is just a JJ. Yeah, I'm just biting the dust here. We're just taking encounters over encounters to make sure we are having the silver silencer. I mean, there's a crow's nest, and we're crow's nest away from greatness. But I don't think the odds on the crow's nest are that good, so let's just kill a Hexa. Someone came in. Damn, got wrecked by your ghost. Shiny shark. Thanks a lot. I mean, I feel like it's ethical if I play like a like half meta only shark ray, you know? It's okay. But yeah, that was a good build. That was a good build. I would very strongly expect a balance update shine, like changes. I think it's fine here to go for skills now. I wanna see what I get offered. That will be a freeze in the future. And I do like a freeze in the future. Right hand or freeze. Let's go tempo. That's another cove. I mean, probably shovel out. 2 gold is too good. This is technically free, but it's also whatever. And a cove. I want to spend my last money on a cove here, honestly. So let's just buy this. So let's assume I'm rolling there. I have 4 gold away. I see. With very luck a bronze crow's nest. I need to find 4 more gold, which means I sell stuff that I don't want to sell. So I'm just saying there is no crow's nest. That is what I'm saying. Whew. Phew, got there. We are risk takers. That is decent. I think Kina is where I want to go here. Another cove. Man. Okay, here the cove though. Fine. Okay. I mean, that is a silencer. And we never afford a tropical island here. Did we say we had a free cove? And we're selling the cove here. I don't want to sell the nade yet. I don't want to sell the crit amulet probably. Doesn't sit well with me. The rest also does not sit well with me. Right, we still want to run the grenade, and as long as we don't have a sustain from the crow's nest. Yeah, it just cove out. It was a free cove anyway. All good. Then we're leaving. Let's take out a mod squad. I wish I had this emote situation that we have on Discord or WhatsApp or whatever, where you can just like give like a emoji to a comment, like in chat, because I want to make like so many emojis, like sometimes to the good comments in chat. Let's take a silver item here. Might be, you know, Crow's Nest. I still don't have like a docks item. It's still worthwhile though to pick it up. Don't think this is helping too much. Don't care about these. Hey, Vanessa with 3 wins. So does the 30 damage do more than being 20 more crit? Probably positioning like this though. 70 crit. I think this is stronger than we're hasting. No one has freezes, right? No one has freezes. Yeah, react emojis. That would be a great feature. I want to make react emojis to the comments you make, Stille Beobachter. They're just like so peak. Okay, we won this one. I think though we're very strong here, honestly. I want to go to Aerodrome, maybe see if I can roll into a pole early. Choreo. Roll one more. Have to settle. Do I want to roll for an upgrade on the double barrel? Sure. I'm here, so I'm rolling. I don't want to buy a pet rock at this point. So what do we upgrade if we upgrade anything? That's a good question. So we could say we're upgrading our Ramrod, because at some point upgrading the Ramrod will be nice so we don't run out of ammo. We don't need to, but it comes also with tank crit. We could say we want to upgrade our Sextant. That is our like haste source at the moment. I do prefer kinda Captain's Wheel most of the time because it's an active and it's proccing a little bit faster and consistently. But we don't have a Captain's Wheel. We don't know if the Captain's Wheel is showing up. Probably you could argue for a wanted poster and say, well, that's a lot of XP. We're winning, so, you know, more XP. But I do think that is a little bit too ambitious here. We were falling off anyway if we're not hitting new power spikes. And then you could say, well, this board is nice and all, but what it really needs is sort of skills that support it more. Like preferably scaling, but at bare minimum sort of base damage. And if you don't find these, you settle for free skill and be happy about your life. Buying upgrades will be hard though. We're like not really rich. We have a little bit of economy going, but you know, will be a long endeavor until we have enough economy going for us. Intuitively, I would go here for skills, but might be wrong. I will check something and then see if people have like something strong to say here about what I should do. Yeah. See, 3 people and 3 different opinions here on what to do. So I would intuitively go for the skills because I feel like so here's like my last comment on the skills, and then I want to point out what the others say. I would take the skills because I feel like skills is the hardest to come by. You know, like skills are the sort of most rare. You can always find the upgrades at shops. In comparison to, you will not find that many skill shops on average. So there's my reasoning for skills. Also, skills are technically very expensive. Like silver skills already are kind of more expensive than silver items. So that is my reasoning there. But people think here, like, so Riga says first instinct is to upgrade Sextant because you know the haste is a big number. I agree. That's a lot of haste. And Zerberg says, well, he would upgrade the Ramrod here. 10 crit and a lot of reload security is reasonable. We are at 70%, but to be honest, we're cheating quite a bit out on with these two items. I mean, to be fair, if this gets replaced by a crow's nest, it's sort of the same situation. I want to go for skills. I want to stick to my lane, but it's just like very clear that it's very close. I don't think this is good enough. Ooh, a freeze. I take a freeze over 10 damage. I don't need any upgrades, and then we can go to middle. See if we find something. I'm gonna roll her, him, whatever. Ooh, upgrade our Ramrod. Nice. See? Now I have a free skill and an upgrade Ramrod. I have no idea if I'm able to rise an Infernal. Let's do a little bit of math here. Let's say those numbers are close to 100, okay? It's whatever. So that is 220, and that is 260. So it's 500, and then we're like fully hasted, and we're killing him in no time. And obviously we are critting because we are skilled gamers. I'm gonna kill him. We're not critting enough. Ah, we're critting enough. Oh, good. Not even close. Oof. We're skilled gamers. Right, freeze. Best freeze there. So we still don't have our docs item, but we're not behind because we play with the wanted poster. And then we say hi to Tox Clock here. Don't know about the reroll though. Money is really tight, and I want to have the option to afford most of the crow's nests. Yeah, let's see if there's like crazy stuff going on here. Okay, there's the Sextant upgrade we talked about. See? I have now both upgrade and the skill. In hindsight, my line was pretty good. Is it still gold skills over the alternatives? I think it is. Ooh, and I have scaling. Ooh, game came together. So I'm just like one crow's nest away. One crow's nest away, huh? Or a cannonade. Or a cannonade, okay. I had to look up which the cannonade is. For a second, I thought you wanted me to buy the cannon there, the, you know, burn 4 seconds, do nothing cannon. Small items. Gumballs. I mean, the issue here is, like, Gumballs would be nice, right? Don't get me wrong there. But my economy says I need to be very careful where to spend my money. Might even take a freebie here, to be honest. I just want to be able to afford my crow's nest. That is a swashbuckle, but I think it's overkill, right? And I already have like a sextant next to the double barrel. I mean, I don't need to have the sextant next to it, but man, I think the swashbuckle is bait here. It's overkill. Let's roll for a crow's nest. Or a cannonade. I thought you mean this with the cannonade for a second, and I was like, well, that cannot be true. I don't want to run that item. I want to go all weapons here. I'm not beating him. I'm not fast enough. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage. I mean, do I do enough damage and scaling to kill a Radiant Corsair without any defense lines? I mean, I kill fast. I kill really fast. But he has a Spyglass. So without a Spyglass, I would risk it. But with the Spyglass, I'm not risking it. I think you succeed. Spyglass does not hit the double barrel. Yeah, but that's a 1 in 3 on a L. Shouldn't take that odds, right? Ooh, more haste. I was so low on the haste. Let's take a silver item. Weather glass we talked about. Tools or risk. I want to take a risk here. Weapons. Let's make Regis happy. So Regis wants to have like a bunch of weapons and kill opponents faster here. With the improvised weaponry. So we are bored state. Wanna go full damage. With this lousy Aiden there? Sure. $50. And maybe as an engine. Yeah, as an haste engine, the doll. Yeah, that is a good point. Okay. We're losing a little bit of damage here, but non-trivial sustain as well. Let's see about that. $30, $34 shield. I mean, okay, against burn it's non-trivial, but other than if I have a million burn, I would say that is not a lot. Whatever. I think it's too late to buy the dog item. I think it's not valuable to me anymore. But I still want to go for middle. Could get like something else. You stupid game. I don't want to buy you. Like I'm not. You cannot make me. Like yeah, I might miss 1 XP here, but that's just 1 XP. Yeah, knives is good. I agree. I probably even want to reload knives, right? So a world where go left and not right. I mean, I can kill whatever I want. Technically, I can get a skill upgrade. And CDR. I do like, I'm a sucker for my feather here. Thank you so much, Worthwhile. It's just like Ein Audi and Ottolini. I don't think I like a one ammo grenade. Ooh, CDR. Crit. Where do we want to put crit? Do we want to put crit anywhere? Or do we want to take an artist? Do we want to put it on the double barrel? Just so, you know, we're happy about our options in the long run. So I would put an artist. Crit amulet. Amulet. Double barrel might get a cut. I mean, you really want to go down the line with what we're having here? Okay. Crit amulet. So you want to put the crit on the amulet. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go with that line. I mean, it's fair. I think like, so to be honest here, I think like most lines will do the job, right? If we're honest. Like, it's like, well, we are in a good position. We're in a driver's seat. And we're gonna kill the next 3 opponents. Or like at least 3 out of the next 4 opponents, if we're honest. So their skills upgrade, right? It's skills. Yeah. And improvised weaponry would be great. Haste would be great. There's like a lot of stuff that would be great because then we can cut the sextant if we want to. Like, I know I'll lose a little bit crit there, but you know. So I think I wanna look there. I think like the freeze is fine. So we decide we don't want to play 1 weapon builds anymore. I mean, we upgraded the crit amulet. Yeah, we decided that. Exactly that. And then we use this, yes, and then we buy our 1 second of freeze to kill a bullion opponent. That's a mysterious portal. That is expensive. Turbo grape shots. I mean, I think for now we still need the sextant here. The cosmic wind and the turbo grape shots ain't doing enough. And if I need the sextant, I just don't have the money for that, right? You just have to say, well, that is beautiful, but it's not for us. I think that is what I have to say here. I don't think a single grenade here is helping too much. Same for the rest. I think this is the board. It's fine. Let's go. Ah, I see, that's so fair. Yeah, poor Julie. Wanna look at small items here? Over chocolate? Sure. Now we are the aggressor. Don't think these are items. I don't think my 9 damage is worthwhile here. I mean, I'm so poor, man. I'm struggling. Screw that, JJ. I don't think... Is Heated Shells a burn skill? Like, I want to burn maybe because I can freeze. That would help me quite a bit. It's a burn skill. So there are a few burn skills. So I would consider burn skills because I have already the freeze. And then I can get Heated Shells or other stuff. And Vanessa has a lot of those aquatic stuff, large item stuff, those things. And we are very limited in what we can make use there. I mean, there's the crit skill, like the freeze crit skill though. I mean, I can see both. Maybe it's the more solid line is this one though. Old Zane has a lot of the time another freeze. Yeah, let's make it reasonable here. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of damage. Let's take base damage. Let's see if we're racing a Death Knight Reaper here. I to guess we do. Are you feeling better than you were in your last stream? Yeah, I was very exhausted yesterday in the evening. I'm feeling better. Thank you for asking. Ooh, more crit. Large items. So, Mr. I mean, economy is really tight anyway. But how do you feel, Mr. Regas, about your cannonade? Cannonade is good here. Want to look for the cannonade? What does the economy say? We're making it work. We're selling a wanted poster or something. Okay, let's look. Wanna roll for the cannonade still? Okay. So there would be the crow's nest, but we are like far off that idea, so nope. I think there were also gumballs, by the way. Gumballs would have been good. Let's look for ammo items then. Do you want to run bolas? Maybe trebuchet. Um. Okay, yeah, I can see the trap actually, because we have weapons in haste, so we're double charging the with each hit the trebuchet, right? We're charging from the haste we get from the crit. We get maybe even a second haste from the second skill, and then we get the shit. Yeah, we charging per hit 3 times the trap, and the trap recharges itself if it crits 2 times. So it's a 6-second trebuchet because we have 2 sources of haste, the skill and the sextant. And then we're gonna go ham. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Would have been a great idea to consider the trap there. That's on me. Sorry for that. Okay, do we want to run bowlers though? They are like a little bit slow, but they are a weapon item. Yeah, pass bowlers. I have the same intuition, but I wanted to not miss the bowlers there. I agree though, bowlers are too slow, right? Yeah. Don't have heated shells. If I had heated shells though, holy smokes, we would have fun. But without heated shells, that's probably overcommitment, right? And we only have a day left. So it's probably just say sell an Aiden and take a 8 damage revolver. Is that even worth it? 8 damage is nothing. And that's 8 gold down the drain. Nah, the revolver upgrade is bait. That's the same as upgrading an Uzi. Was never worth it. And the blunderbuss is only good if I had heated shells. I'm not buying that in case I find heated shells in one day, right? We just win, yeah, we just win. I take my powder here. I will probably just put it on the knives in case they run out. I mean, they're not, at the moment they're not getting charged enough, but I think they can run out. Yeah, it's always good. Just in case. And then we hope this one is not already running the full Caltrops fully Vanessa setup. Belt, ganja, nah, a ganja. Okay, okay. Okay, sir, please come down. "70 health, okay, okay, okay." That was a little bit closer than I liked it to be. A little bit closer than I like it to be, yeah. Saved by doll, yeah, literally saved by doll, actually. That's no cupper. I mean, the doll is not only like proccing once per second and then giving me a lot of damage, but it's also making sure we're not dying here. It was a doll diff, actually doll difference. How do we feel about weapons? Sure, let's look at weapons. Since we're here, we're gonna roll. No cannonade. I wanted to see the cannonade in action, honestly. I think it's a last day. Probably it's just a damage boost. 25 more is 25 more. And we kill a lot of the waste. Yeah, the doll actually... Matreshka? It's like the eastern word of this doll, right? Non-trivial sustain as well from Rigas on the doll. And everyone was doubting him. And then... Good catch there. Rigas, good catch. So do we want to upgrade something here? I would upgrade the throwing knives. Does anyone have other thoughts here? Yeah, Rigas has the same idea than me, so cannot be that wrong. Yeah, knives is just... I wouldn't say not just fine, I think it's great. So, how's my crit looking? 90, more and more. Do you want to go for gumballs or look at ammo items here? Money is kind of solved for the last day. I would take maybe just the gumballs, but yeah, like I'm not like, you know, it's like either of those. Think I like gumballs more. I mean, there is like 10 crit available on the knives, but we can also high roll our upgrades on the crit knives, to be honest. Not that they will run out of ammo instantly, but you know, there's a world. There's a world. I think the repeater is still bait, right? Even at gold. I'd rather have my double barrel. I'm not charging fast enough. Repeater, maybe. I will let Rigas think about it. I think it's too slow here. And we need the reload and we need the sextant, and I don't know. It's probably only the double barrel versus a repeater. Yeah, okay. No. I had the same feeling there. So we can either get a burn enchanted throwing knife, or we can look for a slow enchanted double barrel. So what are we looking for? Burn enchanted knife or slow enchanted double barrel? Pearl has more rolls, but Pearl has also more items, Rigas. That's only halfway fair comparison. Pearl, Pearl, okay. And we go to Pearl. 32 damage on our imaginary core. The keg for the future if we lose 3 games in a row and we find heated shells? I don't believe in that. Shiny coral armor. Obsidian harpoon. Diamond pistol sword, huh? I mean, it's probably the pick. I don't know if I can fit it here, but it's probably the pick. I mean, it has to be the pick and we make it work, right? There's no way we're not taking that one. We'll talk about that. And then we figure that one out. So what have we? We have a Vanessa that probably won early and then fell off. And I have a pistol sword that does a lot of damage. And we want to run the pistol sword, right? So it's either the double barrel or the 2 on the right. Yeah, I figured. It's probably none of the other items. Yeah, that's probably true. Question is though, now who? So, option 1. Probably something on the lines of this. And then we're reverting this maybe. Because we want to have the left hand on the pistol sword. We reload still like this stuff, and then we have this stuff. This looks fine. This looks fine. And this looks more convincing than having like a double barrel in here somewhere in the lines. I think the double barrel actually is bait. We have like 11 ammo. If we're like after 11 ammo, we're having not killed our opponent, we might as well accept our failure and leave. If I had to guess, I like this build. Exactly, probably from the positioning like this. Anyone wants to do anything else than this build? I would go with this build. I think this is the best. And also Pearl for the win there, but couldn't know that Pearl is not good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No one says anything. Let's go. I feel that's fine. Good morning, Felix. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I have a crit enchant on the Vanessa's amulet. But that's all the enchants I have here. Okay, that was a perfect run from the start to beginning to the end. I think I would have played it differently, to be honest, if the chat wasn't here, like Stockback and Rigas, namely. I would have never went into this build. I would have grinded my teeth out on the double barrel one weapon build. I was very narrowly focused on that, and it was probably in hindsight wrong. This was the cue to go wide again. And it worked out perfectly. So nice. Yeah, Regis has good inputs. I absolutely agree on that. So, we got a rank. Finally back on rank 13. So close to top 10. At some point we will reach it. I will start another run, so it's very obvious that I have no intentions of stopping. But I do want to make a small break. I do consider even starting at least the new coffee, and then I can take the new finish the making the coffee in a PvE fight, just like put it into the mug. So yeah, I will be taking a 2 to 3 minute break. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for staying around. Hope you're having a great Sunday, and see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. I think in the second PvE fight, I will use the opportunity to pull in, whatever. Finishing the coffee, making the coffee. Just running through now. Takes a few more minutes until the six espressi are done, right? So man, starting screen so much worse. Before we could talk about if we wanted a silver double barrel or silver harpoon start. Now we just see two shovels. That's a good one. Okay. There is 2 medium items, which is at least something. And there are 2 free bronze tier skills, which are really bad because you cannot buy anything unless you get 10 gold, left hand, right hand, and you feel good about yourself. But in most cases, you will not see those, right? Neither of those. And then you see like +1 2 poison, +2 burn, and I don't know, 4 crit on weapons. And you feel like, yeah, and how do I win now any games in the next few days when I don't have any economy nor any skills that are actually winning me games? So, yeah. I mean, that's something at least. I don't want to go to middle. I don't have economy. I want to get economy running, so I'm taking the 4 gold. I do fight a Viper. I don't have a friend, I know that, but I'm not trying to go to the banana ball for the blue nanas. It felt not reasonable. That's 2 gold, not the worst. Do I want to take a skill? I want to say hi to JJ. I want to say hi to JJ. I don't want to run a fishing net here. Okay, that's an early cove. I think that is a good consideration. If I take it though, I'm down to 5. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Early cove is early cove. And then I do want to roll though for a friend and something to play. How do we feel about those? So this is not synergetic at all. It's not scaling with these cutlass here. A revolver is a revolver. I mean, it's doing stuff slowly but steadily. Better having it than not having it, right? But I don't want to buy a seashell in this spot. And then I'm gonna say hi to Mitzworth. Ooh, we can get a friend. Do we want to... I mean, we definitely want to get a friend. The question is, how do we get a friend? I think there are 2 lines here, right? One line is we're selling our fishing net with like +2 gold, which means it's the same as if we're selling it next day with having a piranha, kinda, because the piranha is 2 gold. That's option 1. Though, otherwise we have like printing money, 2 gold per day, sitting around for a little bit if we can afford it and scaling the cove with it. So, you know, it's reasonable. I am inclined to do that though, because this way I can put like 1 extra poison on my catfish, and 1 poison on a catfish is actually meaningful. It's definitely, you know, it's like 33% more scaling on the poison on your opponent, and that will win you fights. If it's like, you know, catfish versus catfish, you win. Sell revolver. Sell revolver again for the catfish. And then we buy after that the bayonet for the cutlass. Yeah, that's a good line. I can see that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put the poison on because that's what we wanted to do in the first place. And then we buy the bayonet for the cutlass here and call it a day. Yeah, maybe that is a good line, Regas. Yeah, that's giving me the beauty of everything I wanted to do, and it's actually stronger for now. Random still could be anything, even arbitrage. I don't even know what that is. Like, I'm not familiar with all the names. Oh yeah, could be anything, even that. Exactly. If I had to guess, we're not poisoning fast enough, even with our 4 poison catfish, because that's a 4 poison jellyfish that procs a little bit faster. And the seaweed, so yeah. If you win against a player, yeah. If you start with that skill, you're winning against a player, for sure. Jokes on us here. I don't like weapons in this position. I think I want to take my jungle runes and take a silver item. Ooh, a reload. There is an item that would make much use out of that in the long run. Let's see what skills we're getting. Poison and burn. So you want to settle for a little bit of poison in this situation. I mean, to poison is to poison, right? But a left hand is a left hand. I'm not a believer in this. I want to roll. Okay. Oh, I'm sad that I wasn't a believer. It's probably the HP here. I mean, I have a Cutlass. 8 crit on a Cutlass is, Cutlass investment. So from that perspective, okay. But that is like narrowing me down quite a bit to I want to play one weapon build, and 8 crit is a lot on one weapon build. I learned for like, so Riga said arms dealer not bad. I want to lean Quartix here. And I read arms dealer not bad. I want to learn a Quartix here on the first read. I was like, wait, you want to learn here? Okay. Early arms dealer. Yeah, it's probably the early arms dealer. I agree though. There's my furry event, and I have in wise consideration have a catfish. How do we feel about our beloved rogue scrapper here? More poison catfish. That's 20 poison after that, and then we have 40, 60 damage here. And then the poison is the kill your opponent damage. And a piranha that's just like moral support here. It would be a very ambitious fight. I don't have any defenses, I don't have any region, I don't have anything. So let's do a little bit of math. It would be very close. Fortunately, that would be very close. Not that we had other options there. We needed to do what we did. But there's that. 450. He has 11 DPS, right? I remember that correctly around. Which means we are dead and exactly on the 30-second marks. Kinda. And do we do enough damage? I don't think so. I think for poison it's 20. So this is equaling kind of the heal, if we're like honest here. So these two need to do 450 damage in around 30 seconds. 20 poison over 10 seconds is 200 for the second half. How do you calculate the poison damage? Has to be two calculations you can make. You can make like how many poison does he have on average, and then how many seconds. 100, 200 there. I mean, the poison can take care of business. Will be very close. Netted. Mm, so how much does the Piranha do then? Like it would be Flask and Piranha out, right? Don't want to net it. It's about the damage. Please be good. I will finish my coffee. 1 second, and then we will know if we were right or not. Okay, I'm back. I saw it. It was a tie. So we mathed kind of in our head for a tie. Never doubted. Yeah, never doubted for a second, you know? Doubted for a whole 20 seconds. And then the poison accumulated and you were like, oh, that is so easy. Yeah, I know exactly what happened there in your head. No offense. It is always the same with me as well. So there's a B1, B2, and except of a Cove, nothing to upgrade, kinda. So the question is, though, if I want to upgrade the Cove in case, I don't know, we're Cove gaming in 4 days in the game, right? Like, there's a world where you want to play Cove, right? So from that perspective, it might be something you want to do. We're skipping a JJ for that. And just upgrade a lousy Cove, though. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. JJ also sells chocolates. You mean chum? I don't know what you mean with chocolates. Arms dealer. Oh, arms dealer. Yeah, okay. JJ sells chocolates. I see. I was like very confused. Okay. I am a flagship enjoyer. I'll be honest. I know flagship is sometimes a little bit slow, but I do enjoy flagships. Yeah, 50 is a big number. I do love how the talking meta came on this game. I think it is a lot of Raurish input, to be honest. I think like Raurish has to be named here as an icon, but I think it's a lot of Raurish talk, and we all adapted to it, right? If I'm correctly, and Raurish I think was the first who said like 50 is a big number, XP is XP, you know, those things. If I remember correctly, he's like there, and I do enjoy how we talk about stuff. Like 50 is a big number, XP is XP. In this, damage is damage. Exactly. Health is health. In this tautology, to emphasize the importance of having high big damage numbers, right? It's taking a little bit away of explanation, but it is at some point a healthy way to shortcut stuff. And I don't know, like, just to finish that thought, how and if I should try to change it a little bit in a couple days, you know? We can reload the flagship because it's a tool, I know. But if we should like change it, or I should change it in a couple days, when they're like, I mean, I have to see maybe how many viewers I get then. But like, let's say this game hits big. It might be helpful for the new players if I'm not speaking in those tautology of XP is XP and explain the importance of XP a little bit more. Anyway, there's a flagship, and yeah, we get the idea, right? So this is one is definitely getting sold. Let's think about if I want to cycle this for the arms dealer or want to upgrade it. And we have a Cove, you know, like There's a cycle angle. I mean, it's 50. It's more damage on my flagship, but it's also a question of space, right? So let's say this is my flagship. That's my friend. That's my tool. And then I level up, and there's my property. So then there is no space for now for these items, right? Realistically, and I'd rather have 50 damage than 10 or 20 damage. And then it's about cycling stuff here, right? Because I can, like, we're not running a Piranha here. And then I want to probably just cycle it for the Cove. And then I want to buy my flagship. And then the next question is, though, do I want to, sell Cutlass to cycle stuff on a JJ and roll? And I think that is overambitious. There's no reason to roll a red JJ here. And there is XP, and XP is nice, but like dock lines and captain wheels and star charts will be also nice. So I'm interested into middle. There's a lot of stuff there. Middle, though, I want to reroll. You cannot stop me. There's a world where I find stuff I want. That is technically probably better to run here over the Cove, right? Because we are reloading that. That's an ammo item. And then we're killing our opponents faster instead of shielding. Is it worthwhile to take that? So from this perspective, I mean, it's combo health. So do I sell then my fishing net? I would instantly sell my fishing net, right? 0 gold. Oh, Trinet. Oh, I missed that. Trinet, thank you so much for the raid, sir. Let me, first of all, make sure I give you a proper shout out. Shout out to Trinet. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you are being rate limited by Twitch. Try again in a few seconds. Or someone else maybe made a shout out for mods or so. Thank you, Rainet, for the raid. Welcome everyone from the stream. Hope you had a great stream, Rainet. Trinet, Rainet. Sorry, Trinet. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, looking forward to the. I'm looking forward to the open beta. Let's see how that will develop. And yeah, we're having day 2 flagship ready here for us, so that looks pretty good. Let me see if I can still give you the shout out. No, someone else has to give it then. Has to already give it to you. Yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. And now that is a bigger damage number, right? Don't care about the ammo item, right? I mean, I could have been like pop snappers, but in most cases it's not a pop snappers. Then it's just a bronze item here. And we're gonna go. You did Vangalov. Okay. Yeah, good to know. I didn't see it on the stats I have available here. Probably I can figure it out. Thank you, Stille Beobachter. I want to start a world where I can see those things. Oh yeah, I can see that in the mod actions. Okay. So 3 minutes ago, Bangalore did care of that. Okay, I can see that. Good to know. Still new to this streaming, kinda. Okay, let's just continue. I wish everyone a good Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm on my second coffee in the morning, and I'm having a great start of a stream. We had a very, very nice last run. So, doing pretty well here. What do we want to do? If I had to guess, I want to take a skill here. Because I'm a little bit poor. Skill is pretty nice. We can high roll it. And then someone tells me JJ is chocolate, right? And I have a Cove. But a skill, a free skill, is that better? I do like a free skill. I'm honest there. That was not it. Ammo items. We could look a little bit for dolls and pop snappers there. I think gumballs are too expensive. I don't need 1 gold freebie. And I'm happy if I find a doll or pop snappers. I'm not rolling for them though. That is overambitious on the gold that I have. And I should barely be able to beat an either right here. Okay, Stille Beobachter also tried. Okay. So maybe I have like so many good mods now. I don't need to do it myself on the shoutouts anymore. Let me see if I can like make a filter for that or put it somewhere. I want to have it so I see that the shoutout was given and I don't need to do it myself. I'll make a note for that. 1 second. Maybe I can make stream elements showing it me just as a chatbot. Then I know that the shoutout was given already. Okay, I should have taken the nade there. Yeah, I agree. That was an oopsie. Small oopsie, but it was an oopsie. I agree, Zerberg. Is there a world where I want to upgrade stuff, like the Cove? I don't think. We're not Cove gamers anymore. We're flagship gamers at this point. And then I'm gonna say hi to Kev's Armory. Might not roll, but I will say hi. I mean, I can roll for the doll if I really want to. It's +3 gold if I upgrade the Cove. Tempo and money. You think so? I mean, okay, I can like upgrade the double barrel. That's a lot of damage there. And maybe I'm too focused on the idea that I have now a flagship and I don't care about the double barrel. So maybe it would have been correct to say, well, that's a lot of damage on the double barrel, and we still want to do damage on the double barrel. Okay. There's the Cove now, way too expensive. Let's go for skulls though. 10 gold, 10 damage, shield. I like 10 damage. And I do like risks. I'm really looking forward to the open beta, bigger influx of people. Maybe then I can get further. Fair. Will be probably a nice easy grind for the closed betas people. And yeah, I think in hindsight, maybe I should have went for the tempo on the B1, B2. I was too focused there on the I have a flagship and everything is grinding it's out. I don't think I get one-shotted, don't I? Nah, never. And then he gets two-shotted. Okay. They look scary, but they're slow. I don't have a dock item. So I think I want to go to Orion, because Orion has a lot of dock items and captain's wheels and, you know, dock lines. Here's the thing with the dock lines though. I do like dock lines in most builds. It just like fits not really perfectly into a flagship build. because you or I prefer at least haste a lot more than slow. And I have only kind of one flex slot available. I take like, you know, I say I have only multicast 4, and then I take out, for example, here, these things. But I never have like space for Doglines and Captain's Wheel. Unless you, I don't know, run a Heal Enchanted or Lifesteal somewhere else, your flagship. So the Doglines often fall off because I cannot make them use. Because haste is more important. At least this is how I feel about Doglines. Yeah, Zergberg would just roll. Yeah, I will thank you for the copy link. Thank you so much, Stillbeobachter. Yeah, I mean, the raid itself I'm not missing, right? The raid will be announced here from Stream Elements. It's more that I don't miss the shoutouts. It's more about not missing the shoutouts and know if the shoutout was given or I have to still do that. Because I feel like it is polite to give a shoutout to people that raid you, especially like if those are big raids. Anyway, yeah, I don't feel the doglines there. Summary is the same as Zergberg said. No item for the docks, no captain's wheel. A little bit unlucky. I can take health. Health is pretty nice here. I mean, Kina can have also stuff, but man, it's an health angle here. And then I'm also like super fine against the strongest opponent here. Yeah, chocolate bars are part of a healthy diet. I was once living in Aachen, which it's, I don't know what it's called in international. In French, it's called Aix-la-Chapelle, I think. It's a university city in Germany. I'm not living there anymore, but I lived there. And they are having like a production, from the Lindt chocolate. And Lindt is like pretty good chocolate. And they very cheaply sell the chocolate at the production site there. And I even had like a old friend there that worked there at some point, and or still works there. So I got even more discounts. So I paid like €2 for a kilo of best chocolate. It was ridiculously cheap, and I got all the what is it called, pralines and stuff. So it was amazing. I ate way more chocolate in that time of my life than I ever ate before and after that, because I always went there and I had like literally kilos of chocolate for below €10 and all the best Lindt stuff you can ask for, like everything you want. It was amazing. I think I can get better. Ooh, that is better. I want to get crit scaling. I'm a little bit poor here. Why not try Crow's Nest from Monster? Because the odds of getting the Crow's Nest are not really high, you know? It's like 1 in 6, 1 in 7, 1 in 8, somewhere in that area. And I'm not like in a desperate situation that I need it right now. Like, it's not like I will lose all the fights if I'm not taking it. So I don't need to, you know, go in there and say, well, if I'm not getting this now, I'm screwed anyway. So let's try and, you know, get unscrewed here. And then on the right side, I get more XP, and I will stumble into this crow's nest anyway. So I didn't like my odds there, basically. So where do I want to go now? Like, I'm very, very poor here. I mean, I can sell a crow's nest, but not a crow's nest, the cove, but that's about it. Though Rick is pretty nice in the future. I want to say hi to talk, see if he has a silencer. Maybe a captain's wheel still. Sure. When I'm here, I'm also committing on the reroll though. Okay. What a troll. Hmm. Do we take this over Quickstill because we don't have any gold? Yes. Do we upgrade the Cove or the double barrel? I think we're upgrading the double barrel. More damage. Kill opponents faster. I think both would have been fine. And then 0 gold. Let's go. The 4% crit there was a crit damage. By the way, both of us have rigged. Crazy. Game is rigged. I am so poor, man. I'm so poor. Let's see what Kina wants to sell me, though. A lighthouse. I don't think we are lighthouse gamers. Like, I don't want to be flexible. I do want to be flexible, but that is a lighthouse. That is way too expensive. I have no reason to buy that. Let's roll. That is a nice tool. It's a better tool than this tool in the long run. But it's also only a bronze tool. It's barely scaling. I mean, it is a tool. Let's pick it up. So I do think, okay, so if I take XP here, we're getting close to get ahead of the curve. That's option 1. Option 2 is a skill is a skill. Could be anything, could be useful. Skills are, hard to get by, and sometimes you high roll those. Day 5 means we are more likely in a silver pool here. Reasonable thing to say, well, maybe we high roll a skill here. JJ, I mean, there is like stuff I want to see, right? I really want to get a crow's nest. I would take bronze weapons maybe, even though I'm poor. We will see about that. I mean, there's a captain's wheel that is a pressing issue soonly because we're falling off. We might want to see a silencer to get the CD, the cooldown lower on our very slow, otherwise flagship. So there is a lot of reason to go to JJ. In all fairness, JJ has a big pool, so, there's that. We need to hit a winning skill. I mean, we need to hit winning stuff. At the moment, we're just cruising. But yeah, let's take a skill. It's whatever. That's. I would call this a winning skill for 2 more days, yes. Is there a world where I want to go to the middle guy? No, there is no world. Good talk. But yeah. I think Bloodhound is a pretty good skill. Preening is a question as well. You want to go for your pistol sword high roll there? Or you want to go all talk? Oh, okay. Yeah. Preening is no question. The only thing was the middle guy has a shadow cloak and rocket boots, and both will have maybe use case or will have use case here. What was the reason for the middle guy? White guy has like golden crypto and a lot of economy and more XP, so as the alternative, I prefer like silver items here. Ooh, pop snappers. They will do fine in the future. And then I'm not skipping a risk though over metal. Okay. I mean that is probably an L. I think this is the most aggressive I can be. There's no reason to try to scale this, right? We can say maybe okay, let's do math. We could discuss this one. We can discuss if that is more. So this is like only after 9 seconds I get one more hit, which is in most cases 120 damage, right? And this is probably my one hit there on the second head, which is after 12 seconds. We should have maybe 12 seconds if we're lucky here. This is then 16 damage times 5, which is 80, and that's not more. So good talk there. Let's try. I don't think we're beating that, by the way. I mean, even we need the luckiest crit ever. Yeah, it was a very clear loss, though. Always the one guy you cannot beat, right? And Stillwater, don't force yourself, right? Just to be clear, I can also take care of business. So do I want to take a Tempest here just to have a little bit more damage? I don't want to lose here. And Kef is, you know, a little bit expensive. Not the best odds there. Finding something. Let's just make sure we're not losing a fight here. Oh, so close. And yet so far. The slow hurt us though so much here. Tempus didn't get us there, sadly. Let's see if middle has some of the stuff we want. I have a Cove, it's okay. And it was free anyway. There's a Sextant. And a Luttle. Hey. Don't think we are Lottle gamers though. We're not cruising by anymore. A Sextant though. And that's a Silver Sextant. That ain't doing enough here. Midsworth. I mean, Aerodrome is expensive if you're not hitting early the stuff you're looking for. Greatest silver item. Nah, we need skulls here for sure. Technically, that is scaling, but that is the slowest scaling. Another Bloodhound. It's the same. It's a Bloodhound, but we're not happy about that. I think I want to have chocolate here still. I spent my last gold. I can sell stuff for rolling. Yeah, I think it's Barcoon here. So this will be always plus gold. Then I'm gonna roll. So there are the dock lines again. Do they start to be more appealing? I mean, technically I can run dock lines over a double barrel. And then I don't know, run the pop snappers and have 5 karst. Or run the honing steel. That's doomed. There's a rowboat. We could use a rowboat, but that's like no tech for my flagship. You look at the boat. I mean, that is a captain's wheel sorta, right? Without the tag of a tool. So we have like a performance captain wheel because it's doing the same as like a golden captain's wheel, but it's not a tool. So we lose a multicast potentially on the flagship. That's the issue there, right? If we're honest. And then it's a rather pricey investment for an item that is maybe a little bit around. I mean, I'm more inclined then to buy the docklines, run the docklines for a run, and say, well, maybe the docklines help me to buy enough time to kill someone with a flagship. Not that it necessarily has to work, but might work better. I mean, we can even say, here are docklines now. Yeah, it's the dockline angle, honestly. Cannot convince me otherwise. I think the boat is not good enough. I don't believe in the boat, I'm honest, guys. I think the docklines do more for me there. And they're cheaper. And they have potential if I solve the haste. I might want to, in the long run docklines anyway. Yep. The start on the flagship, if you're not pivoting into that correctly. But like, that was a strong opponent. I don't think much beats him here. Let's see if Andy wants to sell me a silencer. Want to look at weapons or a random item? Let's take a random item here. It's always gold skills. Crit scaling? No. Oh, tempering. Tempering is very nice with the flagship. Are we even beating the Thug though? We don't have the sustainability necessarily. We don't have the damage to race. But I don't think the Cove is doing too much there. I mean, barely. Yeah, we get there. Multicast counts towards being used X amount of times, yeah, for the seaweed or the tempering. So we get like 4 times 6, so we get 24. You can see that here. We get 24 damage from that. Ooh, that's a nice thing. Still don't have something for the docks event, so maybe middle has a captain's wheel. Ooh, middle has a captain's wheel. I don't believe in Cav, right? The Cav does not have my back here. So just health and regeneration. I think I should not greed on this one. I wanted to hold to see what the artist will give me if I need to pick the artist, but I think I shouldn't greed on my +2 slow. Catfish likes the wheel. Yeah, but my damage and my docklines do like the wheel as well. And I prefer having more I get more damage from the flagship for sure. And I get more sustainability from the dock lines here. That is way too slow, the bronze catfish. Fair enough. We don't have sustainability here. I need the XP. Try to level here twice. Silver aquatic item. Let's go. Aquatic items. Let's go. Okay, take that. That is plus money with the cove. Okay, how much do we beat our dragon? We do beat dragons if we're very strong. The issue is we're not strong, right? Like, I mean, we have like golden dock lines now and a silver captain's wheel. But are we that strong? I mean, we have a little bit of rigged, a little bit of tempering, a little bit of bloodhound. The skill bar looks good. I mean, the skill bar looks good, but that's not a lot. I mean, we're gonna win as soon as we hit our like 1-2 more items. We are really strong here. We're not weak. We're definitely not weak here. We're not strong, but we're not weak, and we have a lot of potential. That is a real build. So we should win a little bit in the mid game, and then need to dodge a few picks though. I think we have enough scaling though, and we have enough haste. And I think I want to risk it, because if I get it, I have the enchant, and if I don't have the enchant, I'm screwed anyway. Hello, sir. Thank you. Please, please, please. Oh, half a second. Okay. I mean, 20 region is 20 region. And Mysterious Portal can be everything, anything. Yep. I mean, we could take a shipment and try to hit a silencer, but that's a little bit overambitious to sell a cove for that. Crit? I don't think crit is good enough here. Poison? Poison is not the worst. Skills over JJ. I think we have to accept that JJ will not have what we're looking for. If you have a vehicle, I do have a vehicle, 10% CDR on the rest, which is a dock line and a captain's wheel. Haste 3, 2 items for 3 seconds. Do a little bit more poison. So it's either our 10% CDR or we roll for actual high roll. Because this is only hitting, like, let's say, support items. But like, support items are nice. Yeah, it's strength. More dock lines, faster dock lines, let's go. I think he gets like bullied by the dock lines here. Couldn't even pass my region. Poor Dooley. As always. Poor Dooley. I was once a Dooley main. Was a good time. Was a simple time. I don't like weapons. I do like chocolate. I still have a cove. I do like a JJ. So I think it's time to sell the Cove here. Kill the bank account. We should be able to find something. Do I want to have ever a doll over pop snappers? Maybe there are situations for both, like skills. You can get like cryo mastery or whatever it's called from the PvE fight on day 10. Then you want to have the nesting doll to shield and freeze. You can get like a freeze on burn skill. You want to have this one. It's never like pistol sword pivot here. I don't think so. We enchanted this one. We believe in this one. And then we're leaving until we find a crow's nest here. Speaking of crow's nests, I think he has one. And we're blocking half his stuff. Let me get the pissed pop snappers here, right? Just to get screwed. But we're blocking this and this. Unfortunately, that is only silver and not gold. Man, that would be sad. Yep, I wanted the P tier. Oh, skills, let's go. Freeze, let's go. Aquatic skills. 1 item hasting. 4 seconds of charge. In the long run, 4 seconds of charge. Temp boosting, just to try to get away. Or try to find a silencer. Let's try to find a silencer. And the silencer and the crow's nest are playing hiding, right? It is what it is. That's also struggling Vanessa, and we're not weak. We're just like not strong. Okay. That is a good freeze for me. That's a very good freeze for me. And then he slowed, and now the poison should take care of the business. Okay. No, not scary at all if you freeze the double barrel there. But if you don't freeze the double barrel, the icy double barrel looks a little bit scary there. Also, Dockline's MVP for sure. I mean, icy double barrel can actually be really strong against a lot of opponents, like especially if you have the go off first and you have this one weapon mirror and they run also just a double barrel or a cutlass. You are cruising. I don't want the XP here. I want to have my silencer now. I'm gonna force it. Reynard, you cannot stop me forcing my build. Hina, let's go. Ooh, we found our crow's nest. Day 10, and it is silver. Nice. I think we cannot run the docklines, unfortunately, though, right? We would lose 2 multicast for docklines, and unless we're solving the haste somehow else, I think docklines has to be on the has to have a break here. Yeah, it's a hard question actually at the moment to answer which hero you should buy if you have like the gems available for one and not both. I get asked that sometimes, and I honestly I don't know. Now I get a pendulum. That is better, right? That's so much better than the captain's wheel here. Yeah. Crit on snappers. I realize now what you mean. No, I'd rather have it on the catfish. That will do more in the long run. Probably want to say hi to Courier though. We can get CDR, we can get damage, we can get more crit. We don't care about the rest. We're gonna roll though. Take more damage. We have an inventory bug, it seems. Let's go to the main menu for a second. Shorter CT to haste quicker. From the snappers. Is that 0.8 seconds so much better? Especially if we're considering a little bit the long run. You still want to do that, Regis? Like, I wouldn't do that, if I'm honest. Ooh, more toxic. What does a pendulum do there? Just wondering. Oh, it's just poison too? Okay. So I think that's an enchant for sure here. So it's either on the catfish, but that's like a bronze catfish and we don't really care. It's probably correct to put it just to win a little bit more on the crow's nest here, even though I would prefer putting there like slow and other stuff. I mean, it's not skipping an enchant. It's probably not on the pop snappers, right? And not on the catfish. Pendulum is only 2. Might as well put it then on the crow's nest. And if I find something better, like slow, I will just put it there and be happy about it anyway. Let's go. Don't know. We don't know how it lines up because we have rigged, right? So there's like rigged that is a big variable in that. So perfect freeze target. Don't mind me at all. And then we're playing winning in the long run. Because as long as he's not killing us, we're just poisoning him to death, and we're scaled quite nicely with our tempering there. Yeah. But to be honest, I agree. The poison damage of the catfish is negligible at this point. We never figured it out, Christian. And we never figured it out. I had the option. I was wondering the same. It is a target that you can enchant. So from that perspective, it is a weapon enchantable. But if I had to guess, it should work, but I never tried it. Feel free to test it and tell me the results if you want to. I want to upgrade the ship. See, I wanted to upgrade the ship. Do we want to go to middle? What does middle have at this point? He will not have a pendulum. I don't care about the captain's wheel anymore. The docklines I'm not playing for the foreseeable future. The crit though from the gumballs ain't doing a lot. So we take the spare change because I like creativity here. Pre-recorded? Yeah, nah, it's not pre-recorded. So I have on my second monitor, I have this add-on called Streamer Client. And then I can like look up what is in each node and then decide which node I want to go to. And then I was looking up and was like, yeah, left node, reroll. Ah, there's my flagship. Or like, okay, I go to aerodrome, roll once, see B1, B2. So I can always see like one turn ahead. You know, ooh, I don't think that is worthwhile though. We're not that built for that. I don't think I want to upgrade anything. We're at 100 crit here. It's all whatever a little bit. I'd rather get like crazy skills. I would say freeze is a crazy skill. I mean, it's not really crazy, but it is a skill. I take a Tempest here probably. I was joking, by the way. I don't have those duels. It would be not a fun game if that was available. Do you want to have health or damage? I mean, damage is health, right? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I mean, no, I don't have a tool like that. I don't think a tool like that exists. It's all client-based, by the way, server-based and not client-based. So I couldn't figure that out unless Reynard specifically would give me access to the server, which he doesn't. That's Radiant. Doesn't matter though. If we're starting to haste, he's out of here, right? Our damage numbers are like so much bigger than his. He has a tiny katana here. I mean, the catfish can also crit. We just decided which one we want to crit first. This is just about who gets off. Like, this is in the long run better. This is in the, short run better. A short turn. I take health here. Don't want to die to bullshit. And then I go for the mysterious portal. I will look at mech items and then, ooh, max health. That actually was a very fun item. We had like a couple days, we had a palanquin run. It was really good. Not good here, but it was a good run there. And let's go. Here, there's a poison number on the catfish, so that is a good indicator that it can crit. And just like doubling the poison damage it applies. Hello, Max. Welcome, welcome. Advice needed. Question. So Vanessa starts with 2 silver skills or 1 silver skill and a golden small item. Which should I pick? Both of those are not looking too good, but I would try my high roll on the item, because item at least I can resell, and I need stuff on the board in the first place. So I would always go with the item and hope that is a meaningful item, personally. So, okay, let's look what diamond skills we're getting here. Healthy Heart is not the worst, right? It buys you quite a bit of time. I do like it. It's a nice skill. I always liked it. And there's a fight. Let's go. Also, we were like struggling and people were saying, well, how about getting 4 wins on this one? And now we're already 7 wins in, so looking not too bad. Yeah, so it works as intended, Christian. Or Christian. So just for those who were like yesterday here, if you have the option to, like, let's say, enchant a weapon, and you have an obsidian enchanted pearl, then this is considered a weapon. And the question was, what happens if I then find a enchant a weapon encounter and enchant, like, there are two of those, like improve weapons and the health for power event. And what happens if I then pick, like, as a target the obsidian pearl, for example? And I never tried it, but I would assume it just overrides the old enchantment obsidian into a new, and then you lose the weapon tech though. And that is exactly what happens. So thank you, Christian, for pointing that out and doing the science for us, because I didn't want to do that on the stream. Ah, Stille Beobachter, I like you so much in my stream. I hope you never go away. I don't think it's octopus time ever. Like, octopus is fun, but it's 50 gold in the bank account. And then it's 10 damage on my beloved flagship here. And it's another dually, which I would say is probably a poor dually, if I had to guess, from this position. I'm not too scared of a dually, but maybe he's high rolling the power drill into Oblivion and a lot of freezes. No, he's trying to submarine me. Is that a dually board to you guys? That is something. There's not something right with his portrait. Like, he's not winning this one because I'm poisoning him, by the way, and he cannot win here. But I mean, this is literally the best dually build. I agree. This is a very good dually build. And he was like at least competing with me. Not many dually builds compete here with you, but that is a dually build that competes with you. So props to him. I mean, we should send this as a screenshot to Reynard about the state of dually, right? This is showing the state of dually, man. This is the state of dually. I mean, he even has like very premium skills here. It's just like he cannot compete with a real dually, right? That's the unfortunate truth, though. Yeah, it's being flexible, adapting to the meta. Yeah, yeah. Uh. Man. That guy got me a good chuckle and a big surprise on the item choices, to be honest. Have to give it to him. Nevertheless, do I want to actually still want to try to get my silencer ready? I really want my silencer, though. I think chocolate is falling off. Not a single silencer in sight, huh? Ooh, another enchant. Man, it's getting hard to find enchant targets. It's probably the catfish because that's scaling. And the pendulum is 20 shield. So, well, the pendulum is proccing quite often, right? It's probably a bronze catfish enjoying angle. And I don't care about upgrades here, because none of those will do a lot. Okay, okay. So if I do not get insta frozen in death, these numbers are gonna go up now really fast. Poison, poison, poison. Toxin, toxic. Like, that number is gonna go places as fast as I can see. Like, that is those are numbers. Okay, now I'm a little bit sad because there's the slow enchant I talked about when enchanting my crow's nest. And in that situation, I was like, yeah, I instantly re-changed that and, you know, put like slow on the crow's nest. But there's now a toxic skill in my skill bar that makes me, you know, think twice about that for a second and be sad to take away the poison. I do think it is correct. It is probably needed because slow is way better and half as much scaling is still like a lot of scaling. But it makes me sad now. It makes me sad to high roll the slow enchant. The slow pendulum is 1 item for 2 seconds, whereas the crow's nest is 5 items for, I don't know, like, I don't know how many seconds, but probably even more seconds. Yeah, 5 items for 4 seconds. Like, the pendulum will basically slow 1 item for 2, and this will say a slow 5 items for 4. So because I have a flagship, and then that is a little bit better, and then I ignore that I could have more scaling because I will win if this is go not get frozen. I'm winning anyway, right? And this way I'm winning more likely than with the poison because I slow his stuff down and I can recover more because I will hit internal cooldown sometimes even here. Probably just like trying to find an upgrade on the flagship maybe. I mean, that is still worthwhile, kinda. I mean, I said actually maybe find a flagship. It was not guaranteed there. I knew that. And probably we never run the dock lines ever. Probably also never this one. And honestly, never the nesting doll ever as well. We have like shield here anyway. That is an issue though. That freezes the right target, we're out of here. Nope, didn't freeze the right targets. Oh, you out of here. But if it was the other way around, and he froze my toxic flagship, I'm out of here. Oh, look at the slow numbers, by the way, on those 3 items my opponent has there. That's like instantly perma-slowed. Hello, Duntitan. How are you all? We're fine, I think. We're having a good fun. You missed the Dooley cosplaying and being a Vanessa. And Stille Beobachter with a peak comment as always. This is part of the game theory, at least the psychological part of it. The loss of the poison enchant weighs emotionally higher as the slow gained, even when it is a factual improvement. I mean, I was like a little bit sad because we had now toxic, and that was like the sad part. Otherwise, it was from the beginning like, yeah, I'm just taking it for the right. I do think there are two good options here to pick. One is we take and try to get a freeze. There is still like burn, like the haste freeze and the burn freeze available, and the slow freeze as well. So we have like a lot of freezes available. Or we can go and try to get a shield bash in the middle guy, because then our flagship is gonna proc more often. I feel like though start of combat freezes are too good here. Those I have already. I'm gonna roll. That is good and that is good. This is 1 second less, but it is start of combat, and start of combat is so important against those bursty one weapon builds. And then let's take just XP here, sure. I don't care about gumballs, honestly. I'm pretty sure we're beating a Void Colossus. Yeah, it's 10 minutes ago in comparison, but the VODs will only be released after the stream. I was considering changing it for a second, and then I decided not to do that. I don't know about that still, about that decision. Both have like pro and cons. Ooh, more crit. Probably on the item that has most benefit, like is benefiting the most, so we're gonna go off the fastest on the pendulum. And then I think it's just a temp boost. And if I had to guess, it's not about the damage, because my damage numbers go up as soon as I hit. It's more of having more health, so in case someone is bursty and freezing us and is mean, we have a chance. And I want to roll here my gold away until I find something crazy. Is that the definition of something crazy already? I mean, it's good, but it's our last hour of our last day, right? We lost already, I think. We had a revive, so there's no way there's anything happening after this hour and the PvP fight. And I mean, the upgrade is whatever. This upgrade is 25 damage. It's in comparison, whatever. This is a little bit of crit. It's whatever. Like the upgrades ain't doing anything. And I might want to roll for, let's say, a freeze enchant or at least a skull shop. And at some point I might stop for monster loot. Nope. Nope. I don't care about the second temp boost. Nope. Nope. I'm willing to sell all my... How do we feel about a Hattie? I didn't think about Hattie. I mean, Hattie can have a skill, and Hattie can have like 3 monster loots, and those 2 are great. But then he can also have like a bunch of gold and upgrade stuff, and that's whatever to me. I didn't revive. Really? Okay. I thought I was already... Ooh, skills, yes. I mean, slowing my opponent when I am below half health is okay. It's fine in case I get like start of combat frozen, half health. Then I slow him a little bit down. So that is like the second line of defense. And I think like all I need to do is care about defenses. I don't need offenses. I think on the offense line, what I have here in these 3 skills is good enough. So I take that. I mean, okay, there are Pygmalions that are okay, game. I think the servers crashed, or the game crashed. I'm gonna start again. Game. See how that goes. Okay, all good. I lack skill. We will see how many skills you have, sir. Skills look pretty good there, sir. And that looks like a very, very strong keg, so I don't know. Yeah, we're out of here. I can tell you that one. We're out of here. He had the 3 skills. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's like 1 shot, 1 kill, right? Oh, I didn't die. You were correct, guys. It's probably the artist on the pendulum at this point. I like my poisons. More shield, okay. I might still want to have a silencer though. I do like health though. That's some more health. Hello, Rocker Flucker. Welcome, welcome. This game wants you to... Yes. This game wants me to finish with pop snappers. That is such a true statement. A lot of shield. We do like that. I mean, what do we do? We're so unlucky. We have not... I mean, we're enchanting with random the pop snappers now. Right? I mean, this is taking care of business anyway. There's like no way we're not having like enough slow. Yeah, it's an artist angle. We could get something better, but I mean, I don't know. Let's do it on the pop snappers then. Ooh, more burn damage on the pop snappers. JJ, do you want to give me a silencer? I think the mysterious portal is more interesting than... Ooh, diamond items. That's an icy revolver. Interesting, but no. More poison? No. Never lucky. No silencer. Okay, now it's my last fight. Let's go. Not obsidian. Oh, yeah. That's true. He is a slow person. Right? Right? Can I please, for the love of God, go off as well? Thank you. Okay. I was overly ambitious here. I thought like at a start of combat freeze and was hoping for that reason he's slow. But I hit the 50-50 wrong. Then he went up first. And I think that was the bane of my existence there. And then he queued one shot, one kill as blows. Oh, it is. 9 wins. Ooh, we got our rank back. Okay, so we dropped like 2 ranks overnight when I didn't play. But it only took like 4 hours to get our ranks back. Which means if we're grinding for more hours, we hopefully get ahead. But I mean, it's okay. Like our first game, like we had like, I think 10 wins, and now 9 wins or something, or 9, 10, 9 or something. So on the win side, it's totally fine here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break here, as always in between games, to stay healthy, and I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you guys for all the kind words and discussions this morning. Thank you for the follows and support. Hope you're having a great weekend and Sunday. Wish you all the best and hopefully see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. And let's continue. Let's start a new run. So you're actually rank 11, Mushiman. 2 medium items or 2 medium items and 2 skills, but in bronze. Yeah, I'd rather have the skills. Oh, yeah, I take those skills. And that's fine. Yeah, I mean, okay, you're slash Noxy there. I mean, I don't know. But we don't have a leaderboard, so I wouldn't know who's like at which point. The only one I know for sure is Rarish, and Regis is top 5, and I know Katja is somewhere in the top 10 there. Those are all I know, kinda. Okay, we have a lot of nothing for the beginning, but we have decent skills. We can sell a fishing rod. We're gonna keep the star chart. We're happy about the star chart. I would normally go for the economy, have 5 gold here. And the only thing that I want to consider before I take the 4 gold is going to JJ. Not because I think I can buy a lot there, but I could get lucky and on the first page I can get like a pufferfish, jellyfish, or catfish. All of those are decently okayish, kinda as an item on themselves, like a, you know, but they also have a frantic. I mean, I would, for that reason, take probably also the Petrock. Maybe even the illusory, just because friends are important. But you know what? 4 gold, I have no economy going. Like, I'm screwed if the next event obviously is the furry event, but even then, it was like not guaranteed to get my friend there. And I don't know, like I have a slow start here on the economy side, right? And I need boost my economy first to find the gold to roll and buy weapons. I mean, I'm happy in the long run for the star chart, but for now, I think it was more important to get the economy running. And we were too low on the gold. It's just, I think, needed. Okay. In all honesty, there's no reason to upgrade anything here. It's just like a cold and see what we're getting. It's definitely a double barrel. Question is, how much do I want to buy this cannon? Like, I'm not rolling. That is out of the equation. The only question is if I want to buy a cannon or not. So this is 35, 70, 140. And then this is 100 and burn. So we would hit the 250 mark if my opponent isn't doing anything. Let's assume my opponent is not doing anything. He had no region. He has no whatever, right? Shield. He's just a 250. I do the same as your as me opponent. In that situation, the cannon would exactly get over the line there. I think that is a gamble I'm willing to bet. And at worst, if I find better stuff, it's -2 gold here. There's either an Andy, which I should probably go to for friends, reload, silencers, those things. Or I can get a silver small item, which is not better. That is a friend. And I'm so desperate for friends. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna sell this so I can roll. I don't want to buy these two. And have a look. Okay, more friends. I'm sad that I picked him because, you know, he is not looking as good as these two. Just to be very clear about that. So is there a world where I want to change friends? You know, like just as you do, ditch one, take a new one, say you're the better friend now. So which friend do I want to take then? I cannot take both. I mean, I could sell the cannon and, you know, put in both friends, both of those friends that are looking a little more appealing in the long run. But it's also not winning if we're having like just a damage race. It is though helping me if we have like a part damage race and then the poison gets over the line situation. We have though no defense line, so there's that. And 3 poison is also often not getting you over the line alone. Like 3 poison standalone is not enough. The double barrel can chip a little bit of damage away, but I don't know. So I think it's ditching the narwhal situation. And then everyone likes a catfish. So we are with strength having like a very hard queue for weapons. And we can also, at least for quite some time, play more than one weapon here. And then the Padrock is a lot better for the crit. Yeah, it's I think the situation where Padrock is just better in the long run. I do like the crit. Okay, we have a Vanessa. Let's hope we're doing the same, just faster. Yeah, I have double barrel. I want to play the Padrock, I agree. We're not winning this race. He has regen, I don't. I need to crit here on the second one. Didn't crit. We're out. Yep. He had too much heal regen. And then we did the same, and now we're just sitting here waiting. He has full health, I have half health, and that's it. Well, rock, paper, scissors at its finest. I mean, to be honest, he didn't even need to have the 5 regen. I think the oral in between would have been enough. Like one of these two would have been enough. So I wanted to continue. Okay. Ooh, we got the catfish anyway. That's definitely a premium item to get. Such a versatile good item. Small items, random skill, upgrading a double barrel. So many options. Do think we need a reload though. Without the reload, we will have a hard time fighting our PvE fights. The cannonball is like, this is also kind of nice, but we will have a hard time. I already know we will have a hard time here. Because it's all nice and fun against PvP fights. They don't have the reach or the health, but against the 450 HP healing Junkbot, we are in trouble. I think we sell the rod here and we are rolling. That is 10 gold for the B1, B2. Man, I ordered a B1, B2. Yeah, it's a Kina though. Ooh, there's a reload. Never complain again. I don't want to upgrade anything. Do I want to roll my gold? That's the only question. Yeah, I'm here. Let's roll. Nope. Probably just like this, right? For the rogue scrapper here. We also need to find 1 XP. So this bunch of weapon stuff is probably good enough now for the next 2 days. We should win most PvP fights, or like at least a lot. And then though we need to find direction. No, we have the friends, but I don't think we found XP here. Yeah, we're one short. Ooh, speaking of the devil. Now we're not short anymore. I want to look at ammo items here. Probably I want to look at ammo items here. Over the gold. Yeah. Let's get the bolas and also roll. I would manually upgrade at least the double barrel. Don't know about the grenade though. So probably this is out. Then maybe this is in. We don't care about this. And say fights don't take long. Run this. I mean, we can run these two then. Yeah, then bola these. Yeah, then run these two. Question is if I want to upgrade the grenade here. That's a lot of damage. Probably wins me a few fights. It shouldn't be greedy. Yeah, I know the grenade is power spiking here. It's though, we don't have like, we spent all our money here kinda. And now we're like low on the money for B1, B2 again. Everyone crits, everyone is going full crazy, and then our grenade is taking care of the of that. I was like really scared here. That was a lot of damage. 2.9. He would have gotten there if the grenade didn't crit. There's my B1. Oh, we're spiking. Like a lot. I want to take a skill here. Cannot stop me. Non-weapons, huh? Non-weapons. I mean, up until this patch, it was that the first few days were actually the longest fights, right? Normally, like in general, it was always like day one fights where like you were going for the, I don't know, let's say 25 seconds mark. If you did like calculations, you often were like, yeah, this fight early day one, day two, that is 25 seconds. And you were like playing the most greedy scaling lines ever because scaling was winning. And you had very, very few builds that actually killed your opponent faster. You know, even the best, I don't know, let's say ignition builds, the math was around 15 seconds, right? 15 seconds was the mark to kill your opponent if he had no regen and no nothing to kill an opponent on the ignition core days. And that was probably the fastest we had at that point. Like math was around that. Sometimes it was 18, sometimes it was 14, but around 15 to 18 seconds was the mark. We mathed it out correctly. So that was the times. And now it's like one crit, one double barrel crit and you're out, or two double barrel hits. So yeah. That is a risk. I'm not skipping a risk here. Ooh, that is a risk. You took a random bronze instead of 6 gold. How so? That is a very tough question because I don't have a good enough answer. I probably was wrong. In my mind, I wanted to get the double barrel, but that was wrong. So you got me there. I think that is a fair answer there, sir. I do. I do admire a Fury Cutlass on day 3. That won me like so many times. Not that I will upgrade it here, I take a skill, but that cutlass made me happy so often. I mean, left hand, right hand, let's go. Okay, 10 more gold or 5 more damage. It's never the burn. So it's either 5 damage on all my items, or it's 10 gold. Ah, it's 5 damage on my items. Who am I kidding here? And then we're investing our gold into chocolate. Do we... No, we are never reloading ever again. If we're wanting one weapon, it's my Fury Cutlass that gets a love here. And if we're staying bunch of weapons, we're never reloading our double barrel. If we're like needing more than 15 seconds, that's a fight that is over anyway. Oh, double friend removes crit. Yeah. Good pick there. I might want to run the Cutlass then, right? Surely this is fine. No one needs more ammo than this. Surely that is fine. Fight is over in 5 seconds. See? Nothing to see here. All good. We lost A1 to region and then we're just bursting through. Oh, more skills. Surely. I don't like these skills, really. I mean, the poison is ambitious. This is also ambitious. We're not freezing constantly or at all at the moment. And rolling a Nufu is at the moment, unfortunately, too expensive. There is a dock, and I have on this run early docks item. We got it on the start, right? Yeah, I remember. I don't care about this, and we're killing a Hellbilly. I mean, I do have a Fury Cutlass, and one weapon Fury Cutlass is fun. But I don't have even the scaling, nor the right-hand, left-hand stuff. So for now, it's just a Fury Cutlass on the board and having fun with that. I don't have any aquatic items at the moment. It's not looking like this. I don't have a vehicle, and maybe I will never have a vehicle. Same for the large item. So we have to roll those. When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain damage. Okay. Sure, probably I have to think about positioning then. And don't want more weapons here. Weapons is damage, and there's a cannon, yeah. Ooh, double barrel. Double barrel is damage. I do think a hand axe is still damage, right? A hand axe is still damage. How much do I hate this cannon here? I mean, I have a little bit support of a Fury Cutlass, but the Cutlass is triggering twice as much. Damage-wise, though, it's not the same. Man, that is 9 damage, though, on my items. And Bowler's ROP. No reason for B1, B2, right? We're not investing. Let's see if we can get a Ramrod here. Captain's Wheel, huh? I mean, it's not good now. And in the future, it's only good if we play one weapon build. And I mean, we're not like fully committed to this build, right? But we are a lot more committed to this build than the one weapon build at the moment. And if we're not, yeah, nah, it's not it. I want to buy a honing steel? Nah, that's also not it here. We're not scaling. Okay, positioning. We have this the best defense skill. So we're scaling adjacent items. So probably the fast triggering items should next to each other scale themselves the fastest. Which sounds a little bit like this. And then a little bit like this. And then like this. Yeah. We lose though crit on the double barrel if we want to scale from the double barrel. I think I rather scale than having the crit. And the grenade is doing at least a little bit. And that's 3 damage though. It's not worth it. Let's go like this. So he is us, but a lot weaker, kinda, right? I mean, he has the ramrod, but then he's just dead. Yep. Yep. We have more weapons, sir. We have more weapons. And more weapons is better. So there's the question about holsters. I will answer that in the next PvE fight, how I feel about it, at least so far. Might be wrong. Ooh, 16 gold is a number. That's a big number. And I do like skills here. Ooh, the bad version of income. And there's a duelist. So I think holsters are good when you burst really, really, really fast. And you have like a target for that. I do think at the moment we are not like, we're really bursty, but this okay. Good talk here. Okay. Now holsters would have been good. Hello, do you have an idea will be their rank reset on February 5? I'm not knowing, like there is no statement for one or the other, but I would very strongly guess there will be no reset. So I cannot prove that at all. But if I had to guess, it would be very demoralizing to make a reset here for all the closed beta players, because we just had a reset, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, kinda. And or like, it's 4 weeks ago. But anyway, like very, very not too long ago. And it takes very long to grind to the legend rank. So I think the majority of people just like arrive there, even if you play like your daily games. And I think it would be like demoralizing to do that. And I think for that reason, Tempo should not do that. And it's whatever for the new players, I think. They will not climb anyway fast. I mean, they could make the argument that new people feel like they have a harder time to catch up. Let's say there's this one guy, like he's not the target audience, but there's the one guy who wants to be from the beginning when he starts playing rank 1, and now he cannot catch up, right? He will for sure not catch up to me and Rarish anymore, because we have now in a grinding Fiesta ranked system 4 weeks ahead of him. There's no way he can play as much to catch up. And then that is the alternative side, an argument to reset, right? I don't think that is better of an argument than normalizing all the people that just went and grinded again. But yeah. Anyway, back to this game. Absolute Giga High Roll game played itself. Let's see if we find a Ramrod here, maybe. We take the chocolate so we're not dying. This will never see play again. I know it for a fact. I mean, there's reason to go for chocolate though. The reason is we're not losing if we're not getting bursted, one-shotted out in absolutely no time. And middle is just, it's middle. I want to take more health here over JJ. Man, I feel strong. I feel like I wanna get a little bit on the defense line here. I'm just killing everyone anyway. I want to have more weapons here, kinda. That's a fast weapon. But losing the base damage feels wrong. Losing the crit feels wrong. And so far, one item for the cannon is not better. I for sure will not need the cannon, like the cannonball here, though. Let's go with as is, whatever. Hello, Kister, good morning. How are you? See, I was concerned about my defenses here. I have a pistol sword. I cannot position it. I don't have left-handed, right hand. And then he instead has a Ramrod and All Talk and Loaded Fury at gold. Man, you cannot make up the stuff that happens this patch. I mean, it's okay, right? Whatever, right? But like, that's it's day 5, guys. And he has a golden double barrel, All Talk, and golden Loaded Fury. Strength, crit knife, throwing knives. Like, look at these boards. It's day 5. He even has extra ammo. I mean, not that that matters, but he has extra ammo on his crit knife there. So that is an interesting opponent, and I thought I was high rolling here. I mean, we got an early pistol sword gifted to us. I thought like, okay, let's just like get a little bit of XP that the first grenade that crits not kills us, right? That was my idea here, and then the first grenade just critted us and killed us anyway. That is ridiculous. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm still gonna go for the dogs here. Definitely. I'm saying that. Is there a world where I want to upgrade the Petrock for 5 crit? Nah. Skills can be better. For example, those numbers are probably better. Yeah, 7 is bigger. I want to go for chocolate over Kina. Definitely. Kina can only have like more or less one item. Let's get our 150 health extra here. Man, I'm a little bit salty about that one. If I had to guess, I have enough reach for 2000, right? So that is 600,000, and then I need another 1,000 from the rest. Sure. Holy smokes. When you burn. Okay. How about heated shells? Let's take a risk. I don't want a large item. It has to be C4 for heated shells. Ooh, heated shells. I mean, I have also some ammo, but I don't have a million ammo. I don't want to have more ammo, and heated shells will burn my opponent and scale very, very fast here. 2 XP is good, but I would like to get like a small ammo item so I can get rid of the cannon here. But there is only more like 2 items, right? It's the, I don't know what it's called, the grape things, and the throwing knife. Is it worth to go then to Andy over 2 XP? Ah, no, it's not. It's a desperate play, and it's probably not needed. We should, in all honesty, we should not lose, right? If I lose again here, like we are super over leveled. We have like heated shells and scaling, and we have a pistol sword on day 6 here. Did I skip the PvE fight for the keg? Oopsie, my bad. I'm gonna take XP here. It's a silver loot at this position. Do I ever want to go for weapons over a mountain pass? No. Ooh. We're killing him though. I was very confident. I'm very close on running out of steam here. It was a very close one. I mean, I have lost today a lot mountain pass risks because I was like not strong enough. It was most of the time it was day 2-ish, and then I got the strongest day 3-ish fights. So there's that, but you know, still like it's losable. Okay. I think we are having a target for that. Let me check that for a second. So if I were to guess, I might want to put obsidian on my pistol sword. I think that could be good. Someone disagrees? No, I don't heal anything. Good, let's do that. Let's look at small items here. Okay, I'm taking that. And then I'm rolling. I'm taking that as well. And then I'm getting out of here. Non-weapon items. The only item I would be interested in is the Ramrod. So that's not a lot. And then it's just gumballs. That's a lot of crit. Okay, so far is no crit. Okay, 2 crit and 1 damage on my items. And 2 on this. So in total, 3. That should not be a strong opponent. I mean, there will always be rock, paper, scissors. Ah, that poor guy. He has 2 icy items, by the way. An icy jit and an icy lighthouse. And yet, he has 1 win. I mean, he's trying. He has a weather glass. This is so fair. Fair and balanced what I'm doing here. It's crazy that I lost day 5. I'm not getting over that so anytime soon. Not that I'm salty, it's just like, I cannot believe it. It's probably crit skills over Old Zane, right? Old Zane has a free skill. I want to have crit here. When you use an ammo item, it gains crit. I mean, that's nice, isn't it? It's a little bit crit. It's like for the second hit, 5 crit. If I need your third hit, even a little bit more. Sure. Let's take chocolate here. I have all the money in the world. So many risks. This is a fun build. Though I don't know if we're getting 10 wins because we have to go to, like, I don't know, day 12, 13, and then there's like a few Pygmalions that are calling trouble. Ooh, CDR on my whole board. If I have to. Ooh, monster skills. I was so weak. When you use a non-weapon item, yeah, that ain't happening. When you freeze, ain't happening. Get gold, no. Charge, yes. So I don't think I need hunker down, right? I need aggressive. Let's be more aggressive. Still run my cannon here. Never found the second item to play with the revolver yet. Yeah, Max, he critted a lot there. That's fair. I mean, that's not even a weak opponent. That is just like 200 burn in no time. I'll be honest here. That's not a weak opponent, though. That is trouble. Like, I feel like not a fully bursty one-weapon build, more like this mid-rangey one-weapon build. I think the burn will get you there. Yeah, now I could run holsters as a second item. I totally agree. Now holsters would be good. If I see holsters, I would buy holsters. That is also already good enough here. Like over the cannon. It's doing kind of all the job that needs to be done. Half a level is half a level. Strongest fight is strongest fight. Do I want to upgrade anything here? I don't think so. Skills can be so much better. Let's go. I think we're just temp boosting. Don't want to lose for no good reason here. Let's see what Aerodrome has to offer. No. No. Okay. Just out of spite, let's go. I feel invincible here. Let's see, there's this confidence command about overconfident. But that has to be a very poor man. I mean, he has all talk. Okay. That's fast triggering 2 items. That's even a shiny yo-yo. I mean, that's a shiny yo-yo and a marble. I would run a shiny yo-yo here, by the way, if I get one offered. Shield positioning, yeah, on the right, because of this one, right? Shiny silk, okay, yeah, but that is too slow, guys. Ooh, my shiny yo-yo, we talked about it. So this would be a lot of economy, because, you know, that's like 3 gold per hour. But if I look at my bank statement, gold will not be an issue. That's an atomic clock, a gold one. It's an ammo item. It has one more ammo. It will trigger heated shell. It will trigger the pistol sword. Is this ever like a nice thing to pick up here? So we bully like the one weapon Vanessa on day 11 and 12. I mean, it's a medium-sized item. And it's not weapon damage. And then if we have a mirror, we'll be sad that we ran it. And it's still like, I mean, it's not slow, but I don't know. It feels like slow to what we're doing. It's like more the mid-range idea, right? That's like if you're mid-range build idea, that's not a if you're aggro build idea, right? I mean, it's a good item. It's actually fitting nicely halfway the theme. It's not obsidian, but other than that, it's okay. Not enough room. Okay, I agree, Zerg. But I would have loved to run it. If it was obsidian, we would make room, right? I think we should cut our losses here. And then I don't think aquatic is it. It's chocolate angle. This game I would take the blizzard, by the way. Last game I didn't want to, but this game I want to. I think I like it because it's 1 second. I mean, I do like it because it's 1 second too, but it's a medium-sized item. If it was small, you know, like if we had this new enchant technique to making items one smaller, that would be great. If I had to guess, it's like diamond skills here. I don't think weapons have too many good options. I think this is the build where real Emin is pretty nice, right? Once we can make it work. We need to make sure though we're not running out of ammo at the moment. I mean, not that we're like really running out of ammo, but we don't have any reloads. So if you just have more health, then I can take damage. We're like sitting ducks. Don't think we have space for an iceberg. Oh my god. Not that we're gonna run that. Like we even have like a snowflake. And it's only small items. I don't want to run an icy poster, but I'm rich enough to buy an icy poster just for the poster. I'm just showing off there. It's not picking up those items, by the way. Let's go. Buy them all. It's just freezing small items, the spyglass. That's a little bit the issue there. And then, I don't know. That's a lot of region here, and a lot of slow. We're just sitting here. Now he's halfway dead. Okay, we got there. All good. Reel him in. Reel him in. 1.4 seconds. I think it's just a loot here. I want to probably go though for Goldie, right? Over gumballs. Yeah. Ooh, there's a cack. We should not skip a cack here. We have heated shells. Let's see what the mysterious portal is. Ooh, enchanted items. Okay. Obsidian shipwreck. Yeah, I don't think so. Icy weather glass. Goes right in hand. And a deadly seaweed. Let's roll. Heavy pistol sword. We have already obsidian pistol sword. I mean, you know, once when you don't want it, right? The one time you don't want to have an enchanted pistol sword. It shows up. Now we are cat gamers here. Like, we are probably cat gamers here, if I had to guess. Anyway, that's a bait. I want to have my obsidian pistol sword. Is it we ignore the 15 crit here? We're scaling crit anyway. I want to run it probably like this. Let's see how much fun that is. Nice Civ control not to click that, yeah. I mean, it's an obsidian. Man, the CAC didn't crit there. I mean, it's no crit on the CAC, really. It's crit on the CAC. So, do we upgrade the CAC here for 10%? Do we upgrade something else? No. So it's either upgrading the CAC for 10%, or it's finding a skill that is doing more. I think it's upgrading the CAC though. It is, right? The long run against the Pygmalions, we need this CAC maybe coming through. And it's time to get rid of stuff here. I want to have chocolate. Over Quixel. Cannot go make me to go Quixel here. Well, there is a Radiant enchant. So Radiant CAC isn't killing itself, right? Just in case. And it's Radiant on the CAC maybe, just to have it go off twice if we need it. Or is it just like, let's say the double barrel? It stays. Yeah. It's best. I think Obsidian CAC is best. It's kill your opponent faster. Like Obsidian CAC with 100% crit should be better than the Radiant CAC, to be honest, because it's just faster. I mean, not that the CAC necessarily is bad, it's just, I think like this way is a little bit weaker and less bursty. I have not seen a windmill in a long time. Let the CAC go off twice. Yeah. I mean, it's also funny because we have real M in half CD's CAC. I mean, to be honest, if that is an Obsidian CAC, he would be dead on the first hit. So you cannot make the argument that a Radiant is so good, right? Like, that argument is, I disrespect that one. But yeah. I don't think it's ever Ramrod here. That's bait in this position. Let's take a temp boost for the last fight. How do we feel about freeze over crit? I prefer crit, to be honest. We're just killing my opponents. Yeah. That's scaling crit. More crit. I want flashy reload and 30k HP pick for the last fight. I mean, to be honest, we get 2 CAC hits, so the HP of my Pygmalion doesn't matter. Even if it's not critting. Which it's... Do we take this? Like... I want to take it just for fun. For the big numbers. I'm taking it. I have more than one try left anyway. I don't want to trade health for power here. Let's see if we can find throwing knives. There's a grape. I think maybe that is better than the grenade. I don't need the damage of the grenade, and this way I'm not running out on one ammo item there. I don't think it's a cannonade here. Let's kill our opponent. Let's say we are faster. So they are not winning here. Nope. I refuse to believe that he gets over the line here. Aw, second keg was not needed. And it didn't crit on the first. Such a shame. Nice run. Was a good run. We lost on day 5 though, with a golden pistol sword. That was not okay. That loss was not okay. The rest was like giga high rolling. My mood is increasing quite a bit because that was a fun run, not gonna lie. Made me very happy. One more time. This played itself kinda. Okay, that was fun. Winning is fun. Yeah, it was a good run. Still rank 12, huh? Million wins away from rank top 10. Okay, I will continue obviously streaming, but I will take a small break, as always, 2-3 minutes, and then I will be back and we're gonna continue. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for your support. Hope you're having a great weekend, and hopefully see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. And let's continue our climbing. Maybe we can secure ourselves a top 10 before the open beta starts. That would be something, wouldn't it be? Okay. 5 gold to income or 10 gold upfront in loot items and more items and all better. Yes. Ooh, we start with a friend. Fury. But we start with a friend, you know, on the bright side. I do start with a friend and 2 region and 10 gold and everything is good and smooth. Okay. What to do? I think we're gonna go shopping. We have the money, why not? I'm not convinced that these items are what I want to run. I mean, the barrel is nice on day 1. But it's a barrel, it's non-aquatic, it's not a weapon. Looks like I know what I will do on day 1, right? I have a full comp here. This should me win day 1 and day 2 in most cases. It should. Hello, Tasty. Do they delete the letter stats for the open beta? So we don't know for a fact. So to be absolutely clear, there is no statement that I know of that is saying one or the other. But we do expect, just like, or guess that it's not happening. Like, I would be very surprised if it happens. Let's say this way. So I would very, very much think it will not. This is why I said, let's secure top 10 before open beta releases. Ammo items, I mean, in this situation, no. I want to upgrade something, like want to get a hammer in, be happy having hammer available. We can upgrade something if we want to at some point, whenever we want to commit into something, that kind of situation. Or do I say a skill is a skill and, you know, sometimes that is good. I think I want to have a skill. Ooh, 10 gold. So if I had the option 10 gold to upgrade something, I would have taken 10 gold. I can now upgrade everything. How do I feel about upgrading everything? I think not good enough, to be honest. Like, if I'm honest, that is probably not good enough here. Because this upgrade isn't doing anything. This upgrade is, in most cases, only giving me 50 more on the second swing and a little bit of shielding, so let's phrase it that way, not a lot. This, okay, this is increasing its impact, right? And then we get 1 more region and a grenade upgrade. I think that is just, the tempo is marginally and the value is also not really given, if I'm honest. So it's shopping time for, I don't know, pearls and stuff. You want to go the ambergris, I don't know, maybe even pick up a seashell line. I mean, early ambergris could be fine, but I don't believe in the seashell too much. I believe in a pearl, but not in a seashell, right? I mean, ambergris will probably pay for itself. How do I feel about a padrock? In this position, not good at all. Because we don't have any weapon builds. I rather run the catfish here. I'm gonna sell my 1 extra region. I think Dooley is a little bit scary here, because they can have like quite a bit of scaling with their cores. Like especially Ignition Core would be scary. I don't know, I think that is an L, right? Basically. Like, If I had to guess, that's an L. Yeah, that is that is a counter to us. There's no way. That is unfortunate. I was strong here. Good morning, Necrodon. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello, and welcome. I mean, I'm already 5 hours into streaming, but still good morning, yes. For a Sunday, it's definitely morning time, isn't it? I will take the mountain pass here. The question is, how risky do I feel? This is probably beating Rogue Scrapper, right? It doesn't look that way, but it should. This does not beat the day 3 PvE fights though, the strong ones. So that's not happening. And the last time I did it, I got like, I don't know, Hydro Dude. So maybe the conservative line is to pick it up and be happy. I like directional wise, the left hand here opens up like weapons. And while this is fine, I don't think this is like game winning good. It's more like technically win your day 1 and day 2, more or less good. Unless you run into the ignition core. I think that is the summary there. I don't think any of those items convince me to buy them. No, not really. You can convince me into an amulet. You can convince me probably into an aquatic narwhal here, because I have an ambergris. I don't think you can convince me for the bayonet. And then positioning doesn't matter, and we're gonna kill a rogue scrapper. Okay, we are leveling for sure. Direction-wise, is that. I think, like, speaking of that, we should probably start buying a few ammo items. When you haste, I mean, I'm not hasting, but that is 240 damage. I do like 240 damage, technically. Right? It's only day 2. And that is a day 2 repeater as well. What now? Go and play ammo. Buy a javelin because why not? Javelin is good, yeah. Javelin is good. But how much do we want to pivot into down the rabbit hole into the other build? Like at the moment we don't have ammo. We are not ammo builds. I mean, I think it's a javelin. It's for sure javelin here. So we get like a level, so we have like more space. We could take a repeater. I mean, on day 2, a repeater, that's an item. But if I'm going down the repeater and the javelin, I mean, I'm gonna buy a boilers and roll the shop. It is though, right? If we're honest. What do you say, Zergberg? I don't have a way to reload the javelin. Javelin. Bola roll? You hate the repeater that much? It's too slow. Okay. Hmm. I think we're gonna buy those two then. There's no reason to go to the furry monster, at least for leveling today. Let's see what Kina wants to sell me. Maybe a Star Shot, maybe a Ramrod, maybe a Cove. So Cove would print me money with an Ambergris, but I would have to sell quite a bit. Not that much. You have to sell these three. Then we have a Cove and an Ambergris, and we can print technically money in the future. I mean, that's upfront commitment for money in the future. Sure, you can convince me for that. Let's put the crit though on the grenade. That has more future potential. And then we're not rolling and leaving. 8 gold. 8 gold is a big enough number here. Javelin, grenade, bolas might be enough damage to kill the opponent. I do agree. I mean, it's just like deal a lot of damage, and then if it's not enough damage, Catfish will take care of the rest, right? Yeah, see? It is enough, but if it was not enough, the Catfish, you know? So, Chocolate with a Cove over Kina. Count me in. 5 gold chocolate? Yes. JJ though? I mean, I wanted to print money. Might as well go to JJ, but that is a skill. And I do like skills. I do like skills. Ooh, a skill. I have no idea. So damage-wise, it's 240, 340, 450-ish, and he has 450, right? Yeah, I remember correctly. So it has 650. Oh, okay. Oopsie. We need a nice critty here. Someone crit. Do its job. Okay. Javelin did its job. I thought it was 450, not 650. I mean, probably we had enough time there with the revolver reloading and the fishy, but oopsie. Man, there are more skills. I will not skip skills. Nope. I'm not doing that. Okay, that's 10 gold in the bank. Sure. Then more skills. Arm Stealer. That's too late for that, isn't it? 3 poison, whatever. I want to have, like, some sort of damage. 4 crit on all my items. Is that more than 10 damage on the left item? That's a good question. I mean, 4 crit is a big number. 10 damage in the long run is also a big number. 4 crit. B1, B2. It hits the bowlers, the ambergris and the cove, the crit, the revolver, sure. I want to put the crit on the grenade here. I think I want to do that. Do I want to run a cove here? Or do I run a bunch of small items here? Might as well run a bunch of small items. I don't know. The cove is proccing quite fast, convincingly. Let's go with the cove. Yeah, I mean the upgrade there was big. I agree. Okay, I don't think that is good enough, sir. That 5 shield will not stop me. Okay, you're not even allowed to go off, sir. Also, nice reload the banana there, the duct tape. How does that work? More skills? Yep. So, how do we feel about those? Do we take just the damage and be happy about 10 damage on the left side? And at some point that is a pistol sword? Because rerolling is very expensive, and a vehicle is very conditional, and we don't meet that condition every time. And then we're kind of a little bit on the ammo front here, like, you know. So let's go and say hi to the ammo items. I mean, that is a grenade that got already a lot of crit, so I think it's fair to say hello. And there are worlds where those items do stuff, right? We're not really fast proccing though. Like, yeah, that is a torpedo, but do we need the torpedo? Let's buy the torpedo, man. It's a torpedo. Oh, it's even aquatic. Hell yeah, we're buying a torpedo. And then we're selling our seaweed we never run, and we're gonna roll for something else. Those are also 2 ammo items here. So I think we want to run probably no catfish anymore. The question is, do we want to run both of these or only one? Roll, you need some reach. Yeah. But this is also reach, right? That is a lot of reach now. A torpedo is quite some reach. The question is, how does my board look like? If I want to buy these two, like, I think I want to have technically both, but somehow this doesn't sit well with me because I don't have space for both. And then is it ever not double barrel, or is it ever, I don't know, not a grape shot? Okay, by the torpedo, okay. It's always DB, yeah, I agree. Let's say those two don't cut it. There's a double barrel. We just enjoy the double barrel here. All good, all fine. Is it ever in the long run maybe javelin out, and then at some point we want to have the grape shot available to us because it's a, I mean, it's a 3-second ammo item. That's premium conditions, kinda, right? Grape is whatever. But isn't like grape ever like good enough? Okay, it's whatever. Okay. And then I don't need to get rid of my printing money there. Do we have enough reach for Mr. Hydro Dude? So 1.2. Let's do a little bit of math. We have 1.2k damage. So this is 240. Like, let's say we're not critting ever, which is just not right. But let's do that just first. That is 210, 240, 500, 500. Wait, 240 and around 500, 650, 700, let's say 800. And then there's the torpedo coming in for probably a few hundred, and something will crit. Yes, okay. Something will crit, surely. Nice. That's a lot of economy. I don't like these skills. I want to get better. So this is all for large items, and I don't know if I will ever have a large item, but if ever, I think the slow is what convinced me the most. But yeah, not good skills there. I want to go for chocolate again. Yeah, aquatic items ain't hitting the sweet spot here. Is it ever just a cheap chocolate? Have 5 gold available for the next shop. Yeah, it is 5 gold available. That's a middle, but that is a risk, so we are taking risks. Revolver grape shot is like a double barrel. With less damage, but it's a double barrel kinda. The damage number though should be a lot lower than the double barrel. That's probably the part about that, and you cannot utilize left hand, right hand, and that stuff as good. So, but I see the point. The proc rate is the same. That is fair. Uh-oh. 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 33. 33 is too much. Uh-oh. We lost the coin flip. He was on 33 damage. Screw me. Having a bronze double barrel instead of a silver one. Basically that, or one more crit. Probably could have critted somewhere and then everything would have been fine. Slot Cove on board to reload the torpedo. Yeah, that's a different build you're talking about. No crit here, no crit here. Yeah, I think that is, you know, 33. Whatever. It is whatever. Let's see, aquatic items can also print money, kinda. If there's bronze and stuff. I don't think these are doing here a lot. Silver weapon, loot, silver item. Let's look at the silver weapon maybe. Ooh, a Langxian. We do not have a docks item this run, so let's say high to middle. None of those look appealing. Technically, this is plus money though, right? Like +2 here. And then +1 there. Nothing of interest. We should be able to kill her though. And the port is also not fitting the theme here of this build. Again, like short by a margin. I'm not happy about the outcomes here. I'm not happy about those. Surely, surely. Yep, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oops, I wanted to look at the stats, not replay the fight. Sorry for that. All good. We're gonna get our 4 wins, and then we're happy because we're not losing MMR, and it is what it is. Let's look at skills again. Ooh, improvised weaponry. That is a skill. That is a skill that saves us quite nicely, right? Like in the long run. And then I don't like gumballs here though. I want to have a pet rock. I want to have knives. Ooh, yes. I think the torpedo is doing more at the moment than the javelin though. Screw that one. I got disappointed. No, after 4 wins, I will not lose rating. So this rating system is, I can post it. I put it into a notepad. I mean, I post it like this. We will see if that gets over the line. He has a lot of region. That is why I was a little bit skeptical there. That is a late rating system at Legend, basically. I don't know if it's applied beforehand. Okay, what do we upgrade here? I don't believe in my torpedo. I don't think the torpedo is what we want to run in the future. I can see that 10 crit is quite significant. So I can see the safe bet would be probably to upgrade the amulet here. The alternative is we go for, like, I don't know, Inoxable, crit scaling in the long run. Skill, okay. So it wants to have a skill. Yeah, now I'll look silly. That's burn for the keck. And a middle. No, you cannot make me buy that. Don't you dare. No, I don't want to buy you. You are just a tempo item. You're not a permanent item. You're a tempo item. I will not buy you. I'm greedy. I rather have a repeater here. Like, all honesty, I do like a repeater in this situation. It's proccing more often. It has more ammo. It will probably scale more. Right? At this point. 1, 2. I mean, ammo is low though. Probably the repeater is also not that much better. Okay. We still have enough damage for that guy though. When are we getting the new hero? That's still way ahead. We will get now the open beta. We will have like sort of season pass, battle pass stuff, probably with that released. There will be probably coming those journal things in the near future. Those are coming probably also soonish, kinda, at some point, who knows when. I think that is what's coming next. Then we settle the dust on the open beta. And then after that is the official release, and then we get Mac. But I think Mac is still like far away, kinda. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me here. Ooh, he wants to sell me a Ramrod. Hell yeah, you can convince me on a Ramrod. Man. Finally. This is still a bronze double barrel though. Makes me unhappy. So a world where I don't want to run a bronze double barrel at some point. We'll see. I think you can convince me to buy this because I have a Cove. Ooh, an E-Brace. Bolas upgrade, sure. I want to go B1 temp boost, or I want to go Andy here. Temp, okay. Convince me for that. Let's kill opponent. Yeah, B1, B2 will be up until day 7, and then there's this weird day 9 B1, B2 showing up. Secure 4 wins and then take more risks. Oh man. This rating system. Yeah, okay, now we're safe. We cannot lose rating. All good. Now we can take more risks and go shopping for you know, the throwing knives and stuff. Ooh. Gold skills. Crit. Crit translated into damage. Shield bash is not good enough, probably, with many ammo items. It's better if you have a one weapon build. Upgrading skills for this one. Only damage. We still don't have a docs item. This run is cursed on that perspective, though. There's reload I don't need. There is a docs item on day 7, which means I could like buy it for exactly 1 day where the docs can show up. I'm not doing that. Don't want to roll a Quixel though. I mean, I can sell whenever I want, but man, Quixel rolling is bait, right? The good part is though we beat Ithak and he has a bonk. And then we're cruising to our 7 wins. Risk like heavy puffer. Next comment, I'm winning more with aquatics than ammo. I don't know about that. I mean, it depends, right? If you have like really good aquatic items, you're cruising pretty easy to 7 wins, but I would say the same about ammo, to be honest. If you have like early good ammo items, you're cruising anyway. I don't want chocolate here. I want to find like ammo items. No, that's bait. Let's roll. Ooh, more crit. I do like more crit. Do I want to buy pop snappers? No. Ooh, a temp boost though. Sure. Over Kina, I do that. There is no way I like a Keener more. Keener has like really, really very few items. Ooh, he has the bonk I wanted to have. That is unfair, game. That is not okay. He is doing a little bit of burn damage. I don't know. That's a lot of burn damage, though, in the long run. And the slow hurts. Did I kill him already, or do I have to kill him again? Oh, I killed him already. Okay. Then we got over the line. He has no diamond items. Just a bonk. Silver ammo item. Sure. Show me something. A mask. Okay. I do like monster loot. So, how do we feel about taking this for, let's say, our future throwing knives? Or, I don't know, maybe the bowlers? Or do we like a lot of CDR on our whole board in the future? I would always go CDR, but I'm a sucker for CDR. Okay. Zerk agrees. That makes me very happy. And then I don't care about chocolate anymore. I do care about metal giving me an upgrade on the ramrod. I do think I want to roll here. And while I enjoy a rock, Vortex is just too good with his Neophiliac skill. I want to see what's in this portal. Ooh, a fight. That was a needed fight, by the way, right? To level. So, what enchant do we get? And then where do we want to put it? Those will be interesting questions. So, it's toxic. I think toxic has to be on the double barrel, right? There's no way around that one, unfortunately. Even though it's a bronze double barrel. Yeah. I've oh. Yeah, my camera froze. Or random ramrod. Okay, 1 second. I have to restart the NVIDIA broadcast. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I should be back. Um, so random ramrod. Let's look that up. Make a comparison between those two. So poison double barrel is quite a bit of poison. You know, we're critting a lot, double casting. So the number is as meaningful poison quite fast, right? Ramrod would be when you use an ammo item, do X, right? And most of the time, at least half of the time. But it's like, it's also not convincing me too much, right? I mean, I like poison. There's quite a bit of shielding going on, and this poison can like bully quite a bit. Yeah, Obsidian Fury can be high roll, sure. I want to have that one. Okay, that's an Obsidian rifle, but I don't think so. That's though 32 gold, but I don't need gold. Okay. Spiky Shield and Landscape aren't it. That is just like bait. That's a doll. I mean, it's okay, but at the moment we don't have enough use cases for that, right? It's scaling a little bit the crit though. Nah, I can get better. Turbo Anchor, huh? I mean, we talked about the pufferfish. It's not heavy though. Don't see anything here. Rocket boots for the future. Unfortunately, they got nerfed, right? It was once they would give you +3 haste instead of this +1. Do we want to buy them? No, there's no enchant in the near future. I'll roll one more time. And then I'm sad and rolling one more time. There's a windmill. I don't know how I feel about a windmill, but I'm picking the windmill. Windmill was once really broken before they changed it. So, when you use another item, charge this for 1 second, and then charge adjacent items for another second. So it's basically a big ass battery on 2 sides that is going off. I mean, okay, wait. I don't have enough reload though. I double charge from the one side on the double barrel. I'm only charging the double barrel for once. Like, you could have crazy loops on Dooley back in the days, you know, back in the good old days. So should I have taken the turbo bayonet there? I think the windmill is a bait, right? Can we agree on that for a second? I thought about whether that is a real item here. But it's really not. It's a large item that does not do enough. Good, it's not a real item, okay. Let's go with this. Okay, doesn't look like good. Doesn't look good. That's just getting farmed by that. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. We're not that bursty. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me here. Nothing. There's the B1, B2. The funny part is I wanna use it. By the way, I could have used the CDR. I forgot that I had a feather. Oopsie. No one saw that. Not that I would have won the last fight. Let's take the strongest opponent. But I wanted to upgrade the double barrel so I can further upgrade it. Like having there 50 more damage on the double barrel start of combat is meaningful. That is bait. Is that a weapon skill? Or crit skill, or both? Let's look up what he has for skills. The middle guy. So Circle of Life would be lifesteal to my double barrel, just from the skill. Maybe double down. Improvised weaponry. Knife tricks. Base damage. Yeah, I do like weapons here. So, while strength would be fine, I think upgrading the improvised weaponry is better, right? I will take half a level here. Oh, we're leveling. Nice. And then we're actually taking gumballs. We are. And the big ego skill potential is not really worth it. It's because the ego is so rare. Like, you will not see it anyway. While 12 gold is good, gold is never an issue here, so I want to take Monster Loot and see if I can hit something there. Well, that is something. Like, the issue is, 1 XP is like still like kind of valuable, whereas the Big Ego, like, I think there are 2 reasons why I don't like them. One is because it's never ever happening, and second of all, the fight is probably over anyway at that point where this matters. Okay, in this situation we would have won probably. Man, that is, I mean, okay, here we would have won with a Big Ego, but man, that's an Obsidian Ramrod and a Pistol Sword. Haste, heated shells. Yep. Let's see what we get. Burn. It is burn. Is it Ramrod or Amulet Time? It's probably Ramrod time, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Time to find Keck. Exactly. Let's see if we find a Keck. Ooh. Crit. Okay. And there is a Pistol Sword. Okay. Probably this one has to be out then. And what's alt? The bolas that run out of ammo. Hmm. That's all my crit though. I didn't think that through. If I take these out, that's kind of all my crit. Put in this. Is it ever better? Don't know, let's see in the fight. Gumballs, hell yeah. So probably you will never see play. You will never see play. You will never see play. And cutting the bank account. And then I can buy my gumballs here. We're winning against an Enforcer. It's just not a good idea to see how strong this is, right? That's a little bit the issue. Okay, maybe we're not winning against him. Man, he's killing me. QQ. Man, this game is so hard. Okay, when you burn, charge this. And when you use an ammo item, burn. And then, every ammo item is charging it. So maybe this is out again. And we want to have a little bit of ammo in. Then we have also to put this one in. So then we have like ammo out. We could put this in. Then we are using this one as well. And we have too many good options here. I don't think it's worth it. Anyone? Yeah, I could have kept the cove. But I was too lazy. And in probably 95% of the time it doesn't matter at this point anymore. But back on the actual what we want to do here, like I agree with you guys. I should have, if I want to play optimally, I should have not been lazy there. How do we feel about this blunderbuss? I think we're dancing on too many parties here. We cannot do all the stuff. We could use blunderbuss if we didn't have a pistol sword, but we have a pistol sword and that's better blunderbuss. So there's that. And I think it's bait to run all three of all of those. And I do think this is better than the blunderbuss. And I already like don't know if, but if any, this is out and these are in again, kinda. Yeah. Pass and roll, okay. Ooh, mysterious portal can be anything. Jewels. Yeah. Jewels. That is a hard constraint, I feel like. Like I wanted just to look at it. Shiny turbo. But like, oh, I didn't want to buy it anyway. I feel like it's a hard constraint. 2 food items, 1 multicast for a medium-sized like item at 5 seconds. Yeah. Now I have it. Let's leave. I lack skill. I have faced you just like today. You're the second time online here. Last time you had like really good skills, sir. You were better than us, I think. You were just killing us in no time. I like your skill bar again. That's a good skill. Second time you beat me. I mean, this was not a good run, to be honest. So he has probably a diamond port, right? This is what he tells me here. And is from a PvE fight. That is a Turbo Vanessa's Amulet. That's an Obsidian Double Barrel. I think he rolled a little bit higher. Yeah, you don't lack skill. You have the luck on your side. I mean, the last time he was like also crazily strong. Like, I mean, he knows how to play. And then, Okay. It was a, 4 wins is no loss run. It's neutral. It's a neutral run, kinda. I mean, that's good, right? We're not invested that we lost so much. We're just like, well, whatever. Let's continue. 1 gold tier skill. Could be anything. Maybe we shouldn't take that one. Or 1 large bronze item. 2 bronze tier skills. And what they don't tell you. 10 gold. Ooh. That's a crow's nest with 10 gold in the bank account and not the best skills. I could upgrade the crow's nest here, but I think that is, misguided. It's a free upgrade on a crow's nest, right? It's like 6 gold from that perspective. Hello, 610, welcome. At the moment, there is no leaderboard, and the site we used as a leaderboard is shut down, or got shut down, kinda. But there will be a leaderboard in-game at some point. It's in the making. When it will be released, no one knows. But we will see a leaderboard at some point in the game itself. I think it's misguided to upgrade the crow's nest here. It takes way too long until it's like usable. So let's go shopping, try to find a friend, those kind of things. I don't like these items. None of these look appealing to me. I'm gonna roll. I mean, that's free, so I might as well buy it. I don't think a katana is a good item here. I don't like the other options. Like, I want to buy a beach ball in this position. No friends. 6 damage. And a little bit of crit, though. So sometimes it's 18 damage. Once in a while. Oh, probably it's like this, right? And then we are beating a Viper. Good talk. Banana. You value the banana so often. I have never had success with it. Not once this patch. I never got the banana when I needed it. And when I got it, I never had a furry event. Like, I'm quite certain I did not get a single XP out of going to the banana ball. And I tried it probably more than 10 times. Shield is good with the banana. Duct tape is good with the shield skill. Well, that is fair. Okay, maybe. I give that a maybe. Maybe that would have been good. Probably. I give that a probably. That would be good. We want to go for weapons here. You know? Yeah, we want. There's a shark claws. I don't like a grenade in this position. Right. That's not a grenade position. I don't think it's a Bolas position. And no Padrock. So we can get an upgrade here on the shark claws. And we should probably do this to make sure we have like a decent chance of winning day 1. And then we go as is. Bayonet is okay. I mean, I accept it's okay. But is it better than what I have on board? No. But like, this is better and this is better. I don't see why I want to have like a bayonet here. Do I miss something? Like, this is better because it can crit. And it's doubling the crit, so it's just 1 second slower. And this is poisoning. Okay, I'm missing something here. Help me out. So I have shark claws. I'm fully aware. And then I have a bayonet next to the shark claws, and then the shark claws trigger, and then the bayonet gets skilled and triggers. But I still have to have a slot for the bayonet, and I think those 2 slots are better suited with this. Ah, okay, you could have stashed it. Okay, okay, it's a stash angle. I didn't mean that to be rude. I was flustered because I didn't see that as a good item here. I could have stashed it. That is true. That is true. I could have stashed it. I thought like, well, that ain't good enough. That's a B1, B2. And there is a crow's nest I want to upgrade at some point. But there's also this situation of maybe, you know, having a friend just in case. That bothers me too much. Doesn't mean you want to go to Midsworth. B1. I mean, it's never upgrading though. This Fang, right? And this Piranha, it's always only for the crow's nest, for the crit, and that's it. And I'm not like disagreeing on that part, but I really want to have my XP. Yeah, but the next opportunity could also be the furry event. 610. The issue is I have no control about the furry event. If I knew the furry event would only occur once and that at the last hour, well, there's that. But if the next event is the furry event, I look silly. And the crow's nest is not a pressing issue, like at all. Is a hand axe a pressing issue? Nah, it's not. We are not for that. We want to run a seaweed as a defense line. Maybe you want to buy the seaweed. And I will roll. I'm here, I'm gonna roll. Never, never, ever do I get a reward for rolling there, huh? 3 poison. Nah, we want to have left hand and right hand. Okay. Okay, game. No weapon damage. Should have taken the poison. Okay, there's a risk though. We're always taking a risk here over middle. Ooh, that's a flame dancer. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do against him. But let's do the reasonable play here. 2 gold, 1 XP. I felt strong. Maybe it was 2 gold, 1 XP though. Hydro Dude would wreck me still, right? I mean, I could brick there, that is true. I mean, the only way I have brick there, though, on day 2, like, literally, I have, like, I don't know about you guys, I have not gotten a single item there on day 2. Did ever of you get ever a single item there on day 2? The only brick I got is a Hydro Dude that beats me. Like, I'm just asking, like, I'm not saying it shouldn't be, like, mathematically happening. From the old odds, it would have happened. But I have not gotten a single item there on day 2, specifically. It's more that I, you know, lost. Oof, that was more close than I thought. I felt too strong here, maybe. Okay, where do we want to go now? Kina for a star chart, silencer, items, I don't know. Reload? Nah. I'm not buying a reload here. I mean, maybe. Maybe I buy a reload for the double barrel. Let's see what Kevs wants to sell me here. He wants to sell me a Cove, okay. Do I want to roll here? I do want to roll for a submarine. I do like a pearl here. And then we're leaving. I think this is my board. Has a little bit of scaling, has a little bit of offensive, has a little bit of everything. Okay, so maybe it was wrong to take the risk then and the mountain pass, and I should have taken the whatever it is to go there. So that guy took the enchanted item on day one and got a 50 heal jellyfish there. And I think I'm out of here. Yeah. Okay, there's another B1, B2. Now I'm interested in that. That is now it's a value. Do I want to sell anything for free chocolate? No, I want to take the free chocolate though. Do we want to have a look at the Flame Dancer here for the Cutlass that I cannot scale at the moment though? Let's just take that out. I think we would have won the fight though, the last fight, if I had like a silver grenade there. Ooh, more ammo. Yeah, I take the ammo here. I want to have weapon damage, please. Once. I despise Quicksilver so much. I'm gonna take a skill. And I want to go to Barkun for direction over a risk. Barkun is kind of premium of a shop. Yeah, I want to go there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I figured out. 16, I figured out. I'll do the same here. I mean, to be fair, that's 90% crit though. That's a fair day 3 encounter here. We are a very fair day 3 encounter. wasn't the move there, but I will say I've been loving Lighthouse lately. Yeah, I've heard there are like more Lighthouse enjoyers lately, but yeah, in that position, I don't think it was the move either. Okay. Here's the thing with a submarine. How do we kill our opponents with a submarine? I don't see how I kill my opponent. I'm not saying it's bad, I just say, how do I kill them? I don't do damage, and then I'm sitting there. And I'm poking at my opponents. I mean, that's a lot of, defense lines, but this is kind of doing the same, right? Like, just to be clear, it's 1 second slower, and I do all the damage, and I get the same healing. I mean, I don't have shield, but if my opponent is dead, I don't need shield. So, yeah, I'm not really interested. I'm also not upgrading the powder flask. The only reason to upgrade the powder flask is if I were to say we're gonna play a double barrel here that has 3 ammo, and then I have more leeway to upgrade the double barrel. But at the moment, I'm not having the double barrel. And I don't like the submarine here. Ain't making me happy. That, though, I want to have. I really want to have, because it's day 4. There are like a few docks still in the future. So is there a world where I hold on to the cove and sell these two? I think there is a world. Those are falling off anyway. Then I don't have to sell the cove yet. And there are weapons. I can look at weapons. I cannot roll at weapons. I mean, I'm a flagship enjoyer. Maybe a cutlass enjoyer. For sure, like maybe a double barrel enjoyer. And then we're selling the cove. But are we selling the cove for reroll? That's a big question. If the answer is no, 3 weapons at Isla is probably not as good as getting 3 spare change and also 3 in the bank account. Free G, yeah, let's take the free G. This is an interesting fight. How frisky are we? If the grenade is out, we're dead. Basically, that's the summary, though. The shield doesn't matter, but if the grenade is out, we are dead. We are gunzo. He's dead before. I don't think so. He's slow. I think he can destroy, and then he's regenerating. He's slow. Yeah. If the grenade was out here, we lose. I mean, we might still lose. I mean, we're for sure losing. No? No? We're winning? Okay. He is slow. He is slow. He is slow. I mean, it was my play not to play the cove in all the small coins you can destroy, right? I offered them the coins. No. But, like, he will have enough region at the end there to kill me instantly. Like, it was never a win if I not survive on the grenade. To be fair, we also got unlucky, because there is a decent amount of chance he destroys his second poison. And then it's only 1 poison and not 2 poisons. But there's that. So how do we feel about those? I don't like this. I don't like this at the moment. I think like it's non-direct, not enough direction. I want to roll, get better stuff. 10 crit is matching 10 crits. I don't think the 1 extra ammo does matter, so let's do the crit here. Crit is crit. Fire Wings. Thank you so much for your resubscription. Thank you for your 3 months of support. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Hope you're having a great weekend and Sunday. No love for your Dragonheart. Hey, I'm trying to catch up. I mean, priorities. I think I want to go to Aerodrome here. Small items don't look appealing. Pole looks appealing to me. How do we feel about a middle? I mean, middle has like captain wheels and dock lines, so yeah. And then I'm gonna roll here. And I'm sad. Okay, Flakka. Rocka Flakka. I don't know how to pronounce, but thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for your support. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you so much. Let's see what Sylvia has to offer. Star chart. We don't need a star chart. We have a astrolabe. I want to roll her though. I really need to find better. But I'm 1 gold off and I'm not selling my Cove unless I knew that I would find something. Like on a pole. On a pole I would sell the Cove and hope for the reroll. Here I'm 1 gold off. I should have considered that and then maybe decide if I want to go here in the first place. It is what it is now. Don't think any of this matters. That Dragonheart mate doesn't need any support. Look at those skills. Those here and a double barrel. No one cares about the Dragonheart anymore, right? It's just like icing on the cake there. You're just like killing your opponent anyway in no time, right? No love for the sniper rifle? Nope, no love for the sniper rifle. What happened to you? Start of combat rush. Shadow cloak. Kill me in no time. Yeah. Just being faster, huh? Yep. So, Crow's Nest. You're not hitting, you're like, you're not having a good time. But was there ever an option to approach this game differently, this run? Did I like force it too hard? I never saw like a lot of weapons. I don't think I saw like key items to say, well, we're staying aquatic here. Like, if I stayed aquatic here with like the pearl I had, I would lose 2. So I don't think there was much I can think of, at least, that we could have done here. Yep, you had good aquatic items, still forcing single weapon. Okay. What items would I have found for the aquatic? Like, I'm still having the Cove. Like, I'm not getting rid of the Cove. The Cove is the item in the late game that is like really strong. I know that. But would I win like the fights here if I had like a pearl and a catfish? I don't think we win that fight with a pearl and a catfish. We have had seen a bronze beach ball. Could have been a silver beach ball for all I care. Don't think that's wins. Water wheel, I'm pretty sure we have not seen. I don't think we had like the key items for aquatics here. Like, I don't mean that to be rude. Like, let's talk about that. If you think I would have had seen the aquatic items here, and had a build that would be stronger than what I have now, feel free. Like, tell me which items I have seen that I missed that would have been in summary if I have picked them all up, because I was more focused on taking the aquatic items, which would have like been at a support that is stronger, like not even than my opponent. Let's say stronger than I am right now. Like I let's make it not opponent dependent. Did I see items that like that were stronger right now, in like if I summarize all them up, like would have taken all of them and sold whatever the crow's nest here. Would I have had items that could be better than this board, like at all? So Seaweed Pearl Catfish could do more than 5-slot grenade reload nest. Yeah, maybe. Hula Howard says, you spend a lot of money in search of weapons. This curved your game. You didn't visit other shops. Ah, that's probably true, though. You're right. You both guys are right. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then I skipped vendors and went like to 3G because I spent like another 12 gold on the crow's nest. I mean, we started with the crow's nest, right? It was our starting item from that perspective, but that doesn't have to be a forceful event. Like it's not a forceful event if you start with a crow's nest to force the crow's nest. And I'm sitting here on a grenade and don't do anything. I do agree. I do agree with you guys. I may have again fallen prey to one weapon build forcing and not being open enough for the aquatic angle. It just didn't come as handy as I thought. And then there was this crow's nest that like dominated my decision making. I want to think about that for a second. What led me to down this rabbit hole, sorta. Like, not that it's completely bad, it's decent, okay-ish, but I agree. This game went wrong, and maybe it would have been better if I went into the other direction. Not necessarily, but maybe. So I think the faulty mechanism was I started on the crow's nest and was like determined to play a crow's nest. We don't have enough Qs, right? Let's be honest. We don't have left hand, right hand weapon damage. We rolled all the time for it. And then we skipped like all the poison stuff we could have gotten. Like all the skills I had could have been like every single one, at least 3 of those, could have been extra poison damage, kinda. And instead of taking the 3 times extra poison damage skills, I rolled away because I was like, I have a crow's nest. I want just like easily going left hand, right hand crow's nest. And then I never saw a left hand, right hand crow's nest. And I still didn't get the Q and went on like, I have a crow's nest. I want to play crow's nest. And now the crow's nest is, even if I find a weapon, it will be just big struggle because I don't have enough base damage. I don't have scaling. I don't have anything. Like my skill line, my skills here, they don't tell me anything that I want to play weapons. Like not a single of them. Surely it's unlucky that I didn't find them, but that is also something that went wrong, but more wrong in the way of I could have prevented it. Could have taken the poison skills and pivoted into aquatic. I mean, it's that is what I want to say. It's not about the didn't find it part. It's more about the I didn't get the Q, and then I missed on that and was focused on this one weapon build because I had a crow's nest. I want to play my crow's nest, right? And then I missed on the skills a little bit, but I could have taken poison skills, and then with poison skills and the aquatic items, I partly sold, partly missed. I mean, I had a seaweed, I had a pearl. I could have maybe visited different shops instead of trying to find my weapons that are like, are needed to get something done on this one weapon build. And then I would have had probably at least a build that wins me the mid game here. And instead, I'm now struggling really, really hard, and it's my own fault. Yeah, I see that. I see that that is what went wrong. And the reason was I was so focused on, this is a crow's nest game. I started on the crow's nest, right? And then there was like not I don't want to blame anyone. Like it's my fault, but there was like this 16 telling me, well, you have like a crow's nest, and there's like a grenade, and that's good. And sure, on day 3, that is fine. You just like burst your opponent in 2 grenade heads away. That was what's happening on day 2 and day 3, right? And I was like, yeah, this is gonna go fine. And now I'm a little bit in trouble. And I should have at least maybe then in that situation taken the poison skills, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Enough reconsideration here. Yeah, tunnel vision. Yeah, it was a tunnel vision. Exactly. I think it was too much tunnel vision there. It was too much tunnel vision because I started, and to be fair, if you completely high roll, like, not that we did, right? But if you completely high roll and you get left hand, right hand, instant flagship, double barrel, those things, that build is just like not only playing itself, kinda, but I do think with the right skills, and if you always get the next right skills at the milestone, the one weapon build is probably one of the strongest, right? You're deleting your opponent in most of the time in the late game by 2-second mark because you just recharge your one weapon. And you're killing your opponents early because you have like nearly the same damage output but with lifesteal. And then there's like barely anything that beats you. So it is a very, very strong build, but it has to come in all together. And if you brick, you're on the other side, like really, it's really a miss, right? And this is for sure so far quite a hard miss. Okay, good talk. Let's go back to the game we have now in our hands. We have 11 gold, 2 coins, a cove, astrolabe, which is more a support item for the dogs, and this very expensive 5-slot grenade that has lifesteal. And critting all the time, so there is that. I don't think a temp boost helps us out of our situation. We can somehow go to... Sorry for that. So we can go maybe to Curio, get sort of value out of Curio and scale the cove. But that is also... Maybe though the cloak could be a starter from Curio, you know, to get back. The long run, there is a comment about having the cove. The cove is crazy if you get so far that you have a diamond cove and you get a good enchant on it. But that is like, that is more like day 8-ish, day 9 approach to win. Like you can win off a cove on day 9 to day 12, I think. Unless you have the craziest pick against you. If you have like a good scaled diamond cove with a poison or burn enchant, you're cruising. The issue is to get there, because now, for now, until like day 9, this cove ain't doing anything. This is not it. Okay, let's see what Curio wants to offer me. Curio would offer me extra slow. Would be great if I find dog lines. Maybe I'm happy to take that, and then say that's all I take from Curio. I think the 1 crit doesn't matter. I think the CTR is fine, but my economy, I need to be careful. It's just like one less... okay, maybe we take this and then we're leaving though. I don't care about the crit and the rest. There's a Tin City Mare. I think he is like as free as it gets, right? So we might as well just farm him and then see if he has something for us. The middle guy would have had my cloak in a golden variation. But the issue is, it's not like the rest of the loot is that much better. And if we're playing, well, but the cloak is good, I play, well, augmented weaponry is also good and probably even more likely to drop. And I mean, that's a little bit slow, but then I would have like solved my scaling issue on the weapons already, kinda, because I just buy chocolates with a cove. Choreo for Arms Dealer. I mean, I do like HP here, but I had 7 gold. I don't necessarily want to sell the Cove at the moment because it's still like something on the board. And I don't think 100 HP give me a lot of direction. Like, no offense, Zergberg. 6 gold, silver item for direction. Let's go. Life preserve. Great. So probably it's an idea of going for weapons here instead of skill. I mean, normally I would say like let's get a skill, but I think get a skill is ambitious. I mean, I like skills, but I think we need better than a grenade here. I mean, the musket is not better, right? The piranha is obsidian though. Like, no shit, if we find a way to scale that, that's like a mini cutlass, sorta. I mean, it's half a cutlass, but it's an obsidian enchanted cutlass, right? So technically, this is like doubling and doubling. You know, we double the damage that it gets because it's obsidian, and then we're critting all the time and getting double crit damage. It's not really double, but it's a lot more damage. The issue is I have no like left hand, right hand base damage. And then it's just like a 36 damage obsidian piranha and it looks fancy and you feel sad about what you did this game. So I don't think so. I have seen way too many obsidian shovels in the last few days, but it's not it. There's the big cutlass, so the big brother. He's at least casting a little bit more. And we have quite a bit crit, right? That is golden. The issue is without like a lot of damage, that cutlass ain't going anywhere. Basically, we need a swashbuckle to come back on the damage there to make it work. I mean, the flagship would suffer from the same consequences, though, right? Is it ever a cutlass? And I don't know, pray for something. Like release a lot of base damage, but it's not like much worse than the grenade here, and has more potential. I don't know. I want to buy it. It has more potential. And then we go to Quicksilver because we're desperate. We're not hasting. We're not critting. We're selling this and see what she has to offer, right? Okay. Those are dock lines. So do we want to run the alternative here, the cutlass? I think we do. The cutlass has... Yeah, it has less damage though. That is unfortunately the hard truth. But the cutlass has more potential, okay? I'm arguing the cutlass has more potential. And this way I can still hold onto my beloved Cove and buy my dock... Oh, close. No. My dock lines. Do I want to invest CDR in the dock lines instead of the cutlass because I'm not convinced in this? I do think so. Or we do it in the Cove. The dock lines. Dock lines will always be in the board. Okay, this is my new board. It's very strong for day 5. Nothing can go wrong. Let's try to get at least the 4 wins in. Find a build that works. Yeah, that ain't working though. I mean, it's a hindsight argument, but we would have lost here with or without the grenade. I mean, we need to find quite a bit here to recover, right? That's a little bit the issue. We'll see. We'll see. We have a docks thingy, so we're gonna go to the docks. I can upgrade something, or I can get a skill. I mean, normally upgrading the dock lines is always good and fun and blah blah blah, but I think we need the skill to give us something going in our way. I don't think those are the skills that are doing something. Well, maybe it's that one. Then maybe it's a Nautica. There is a submarine. I don't believe in a submarine on day 6 though. I don't see any indication that that is helping me. What I do see though is a torpedo. I have a large item of a torpedo. That can be something. But like, it's so slowly scaling. I mean, it is scaling. For the, at least that part is happening there. But it's like the slowest scaling with like 2 items. I mean, that is such a disparate play. I mean, it has lifesteal and we have a cove, but are we really thinking that is gonna win us anything? Man, I don't know. Don't think so. I don't think that this Pearl has your force field. Yeah, if Pearl has my force field, then I don't need to buy any of those though. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying those. I'm waiting for something that is better. I'm not beating that guy. Might beat that guy. I might beat that guy. It's a crane angle, yeah. That is what I was thinking as well. It's a crane angle. We're not losing to this crane, sir. He is like as weak as it gets. Okay. No crane angle. Skills, I have horrible skills. So, Kina, what do you want to tell me? You want to tell me my reload I just sold? You want to sell me -2 gold on a disguise? Sure. No, no minus gold. Okay. +6 shield. Happy. And a catfish. I don't have haste. Might want to have a catfish though. Sometimes you want to have a catfish. Sure. And then I find a Paul who will have a bunch of stuff. So there are a few ways we can go, right? I think there are like 2 to 3 ways from here on out, and Paul is saving us on those. Option 1. We say there's a boulder. I don't know if the boulder wins us, but we have a dock lines and a boulder. Sometimes that is all you need. So that is a boulder and a dock lines. That's a way. That's a way. Option 1. And we have the money. We can always sell a cove. We have all the money in the world here if we want to. Option 2. We say we probably somehow will buy this cove. We will lose another fight or two, and then we have a at some point an upgrade and an enchant, and we upgrade and enchant a Cove, and then we have a Diamond Cove, and then we're Diamond Cove gaming our next 2 wins. That's option 2. It's possible, like the Cove is not doing anything here, but we will have a level up upgrade available. We make that Cove at some point Diamond, or we find another Cove, and then, you know, we are Cove gaming with the Poison Burn Cove and enjoy that life. That's like really far ahead, but it will happen. And at that point, if we're getting to that point, we might win. Option 3. We're selling those Cove here. We're cashing out as well. And we're saying, well, it's a boulder. We want to play flagship. I don't know how the flagship wins here, because there is no indication. But we have a flagship and a crow's nest and, I don't know, a catfish. I mean, we can try to boulder people. It's not that far off. But we don't have even a silencer though, right? If I had a silencer, that would be okay, but man, 20 seconds. We ain't surviving 20 seconds, right? So how do we find 12 gold for that? 2, 4, 5, 9, 11. We run like a non-cutlass build. We're selling everything. We're gonna be like, yep. We don't have anything. And that is goofy. That's also not good. We sell our crow's nest or our heart here and be like, well, I don't know how, but that's good. Yeah, but I'm not only selling the cutlass. I have also to sell my astrolabe here, and then this one, and we're like, is our board? Man, that is not a good board. I can tell you that. But yeah, okay, look away, guys. This is not a good thing to do. I mean, if I sell my crow's nest, I don't know. I think it's all like, oof. See, he's the better version. He found the stuff. He found the skills. We could be this guy with maybe dog lines, but he could be this guy. I mean, in all honesty, he is so slow though. We could have probably bouldered him here. I mean, we would have sold our Cove and then we couldn't have bouldered him. But like, he's like also super slow here. He ain't doing anything. Yeah, the boulder would have gotten through. Right? If I sold the crow's nest, which I would have not. But if I sold the crow's nest instead of the Cove there and all the other stuff, this could have been a boulder and he would be dead. Funny story. Hmm. We cannot buy a Golden Cove though. It's not in our future. There's probably not a good enough reason to go to Barkun, right? So we're hatching everything on the Cove angle. With Silver Cove and Boulder, I think we win. Yeah. I mean, we would have won there. Probably we would. Anyway, maybe I shouldn't have been holding on to this crow's nest. I have a really hard attachment to that one, right? An unhealthy attachment here. I think it's a I buy chocolate angle. And then I hopefully kill a rock angle. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the Astrolabe, though, would have won there, to be honest. Because we would have had to poison him for way too much. And we're not hasting our catfish that often there. So in the future, now we see a dig site. We go in there, we get our force field, and we're happy. Or our spike shield. I don't mind neither. Either way I run then, like, you know, like whatever, or the L101, I can get away with everything there. Let's go. So there's an Isla. What weapon would I get that is reasonable here? I don't see any. I'm honest. Might as well take the freebie then. So there's the idea of buying gumballs, but I don't know. Captain's Wheel would go a long way here, right? Are we back to the torpedo idea? Went around with a torpedo. We're winning around with a torpedo. Oh, I just sold. Yeah, no, I just bought that one. Well, we are sticking to that for a game here, for a round. Maybe we're getting away. Not that I think so. Okay. That is a real board. Don't you ever worry. I mean, for day 3, that would have been a real board here. For day 7, I don't think so. That's a diamond improvised weaponry. On bees. I mean, at least, you know, we just have one weapon. And he has no lifesteal. Okay. Okay. He ain't getting anywhere. We're winning. We're one way away from greatness. Ah. Schminity. Thank you for the free win. Scam 2-4, yeah. We're one win away from scamming us to 2-4. One win. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think the bees that at least that board ain't beating any burst Vanessa. No, no. On a serious note though, are we just like investing like our last gold into the crow's nest, like putting on gumballs? Do we take a Quixel and hope for our captain's wheel that we still want to have? Or do we want to take a freebie? I think the freebie is the right option here. Silver aquatic item, sure. Okay. And now what? How do we getting further? I think Captain's Wheel from Kina is probably what I want to have. Okay. I don't think I have the economy here for wanted poster. Let's think this through. We're losing the next round. We're getting our enchant. Probably not today, but after that. And we get the second enchant from dying, because I don't see myself winning. We have 2 enchants, and I don't think the poster is changing that. So I'm gonna roll. Are we even beating a Wandering Shoal? No scaling on it. Yeah, I know, but do you think the torpedo was better there? More damage output over time? The shoal is pretty weak in general, but so am I. So am I. I mean, he's poisoning quite a bit though. And we need 1,000,000 hits before anything happens. Might be better. I mean, we maybe this. You can also run this. Oh, then this. Okay. Maybe this is a board then. But this is a board that beats the shoal. That guy poisons. Let's kill a rock, man. Let's kill a rock. I'm good enough for killing a rock here. I don't think it's skills. I think it's Goldie, right? It's never skills here. It's always Goldie here. Okay. So that is scaling my cove. And we're probably depend quite a bit on the cove. And then we finally ending our unhealthy attachment to this crow's nest. And buy an island. Unhealthy attachment. We're ending this toxic relationship between me and the cove, the crow's nest there. And since I'm here, I want to roll though. I would sell again like everything for the cove upgrade. Yeah, I'm free. I'm free. Finally freed myself. So what is the best way to improve our odds on winning on day 8? I think it's one of these things. And if I had to guess, it's a relax, right? Over the 25 damage. Yeah, it's a relax. Okay. I think this is the strongest. And we will see. So Kappa boy, are you trying to compete with your last opponent? No, no. Ooh, that looks like more real build. That's deadly apropos. I mean, it's also quite slow for day 8, but I think it looks more real than what I have. I mean, there is a yo-yo in marbles. I think that is just more real than what I have, right? Yeah, that's a lot more real in the end here. I mean, you think like, oh, that's only 9, but then has multicast 4. Okay, we lost. Who would have guessed? Okay, poison enchant. Let's go. On the cove. Heal. Heal is not good. So we're taking an artist. And we're giving first chance on the cove. Let's go. Ooh, poison. Exactly what I had in mind. Man, you read my mind, sir. Okay. The part of what we wanted to do there is sufficiently done. Now I don't care about any of those anymore. Probably everything that is survivability is better now. Like literally this is better, right? What are we looking for? Still a captain's wheel, which is a tool. So we go to Orion. And then I roll Orion for the captain's wheel. Found the scaling we never found, but it's too late. And then we're leaving. So now I get Burn or an Artist. I have no idea what an island does. I have never seen what an island is doing. So it's like at the start or when you slow. And burn would be when you slow burn 5. I don't think that is fine. Do we say in the long run we want to have like a burning, poisoning, scaling catfish? Is that where we go? Do anyone sees anything else where we want to go on the enchants here? Like reasonable? Random Island has a few hits. When you slow haste and when you slow freeze. Those hits. Turbo mostly. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's the docklines ever, by the way. It's either the catfish, because in a future world where I find my captain's wheel, or even a good beach ball, I scale the catfish and then the catfish, does stuff. Or it's a cove, and then not the cove, the island, and then we say, well, we're running an island, but I don't know about that one. I think the island is more a joke than real there. I don't think the dock lines are too real there. Random catfish? What would be better on the catfish than burn? I mean, heal maybe, because defenses. Sure. Icy, I wouldn't even know. I do like the burn there a little bit. Why not? Random on dock lines. I mean, is the catfish ever out though? My intuition tells me I want to do this. I mean, I think the second one here is whatever, right? In the end, it was always about finding poison for the cove. Free fight, sure. When is the level up upgrade? Is it the level 12? I forgot about that. There was a wiki. There was even a command in my thing. 13. I was 13, yeah. It's like still like far ahead, kinda. Man, long way ahead on the cove there then. So do we go on the left for the captain's wheel? Because let's be honest, that guy looks a little bit scary, and we barely beat the whatever it called weapon platform there. Yeah, we barely beat the weapon platform. Let's hope we're beating that one. I think we're beating him, but it's not that easy. You know what I will see? I will see another crow's nest because I have an unhealthy attachment and toxic relationship with the crow's nest. There is no fix, Kamaya. You just have to restart and start from the beginning. Oh, my unhealthy attachment is back. Man, getting back to the toxic relationship is not good. On a more serious note, do we want to, I don't know, get like one more poison here on the cove and take all the gumballs in the world? Or do we say Midsworth has maybe another cove for us? I think Midsworth has another cove for us. It's the angle here. It's not the flagship angle. It's not. I'm telling you. Silencers. Yeah, he did. He did. What is the most power now? Start of combat, one more haste. Don't think so. The crit scaling? Maybe. Probably. Oh, yeah, I could have gotten CDR there. The reduce your aquatic items. Yeah. I will sell the crow's nest again, you know, get rid of the unhealthy attachments. And then, I don't know, that does not look like a Pygmalion. We'll lose to a little bit of poison from a cove. But we have a Doglines. We have a Doglines. That's a lot of healing that Sir has there. That's a lot of burn that Sir has there. Yep. That is my 100 poison will get there, barely. So close. Oh man, that was a run. That was a run. I don't think it was salvageable. Let's say it that way. That's a L. That's an L. Unfortunate journey. Are we sure about the rating system, by the way? Because, I don't know, that's a lot minus rating there, I feel like. I mean, maybe it was not. Okay, anyway. I will take a small break. Try to live for is big minus. Yeah, but like, so I feel so it's like a big minus, but the info from Kistre from like a few days ago, it's just like kinda linear. So it's like only -1 if you go below, and 0 if you go at 4 or above, and then 7 you get 1, and for 10 you get 2. But it feels to me as well that if I go below 4, I'm just getting like harder punished. Like it feels to me I get for below 4, I get harder punished than only -1. because otherwise we just need like 1-7 to get back, and I'm quite certain if I take a 7 here, I'm not getting back. But we will see. I mean, it could also be that the guy who's like was 13 is now 12, was just playing as well, and we're just racing each other. Um, yeah, but like to lose a rank, if the rating system is as people mean, like saying they have figured out, it should not lose you necessarily a rank. It should just lose you 1 point, not a rank, in the rating. Anyway, I need to take a bite. I will be right back, and then we're gonna continue. Oh, okay. I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Yeah, the last run was not so good, not so good. Maybe I was a little bit unhealthy attached to the crow's nest there, and probably was not good. Start here quite easily. The one that gave me more gold was the start, so the right one. We got lucky. We found a friend early. Finding friends early is good. Got a furry event on day one on the first hour. Could have taken that. That was pretty nice. I was wondering if I should value Curio a little bit higher than I do. Like normally I would say the following here. I would say the following would be it's early in the days. Curio is expensive. Why should go to Curio? Let's take economy and enjoy our lives. That is what you would hear me say if I see a Curio on day one and day two, right? And that is partly still a true statement, right? It's Curio is expensive. You don't have a lot of money. You don't have like the board for the early game, mid game that you want to buff. So, why go to Curio? I can get +4 gold here. But the Shadow Cloak, that is an item on day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. And especially since we can now upgrade the Shadow Cloak super easily with B1, B2 and Lost Crates, man, becomes even better of an item. So does this single item change the whole evaluation of Curio? Like if the name of the shop would be get a X% chance of getting a cloak, Shadow Cloak, would that be now appealing enough for me to say, well, yeah, there are 4 gold, but on the left side I can win 33% of the time my first few days. So, let's say hi to Curio. I think that is a good item, because I get a lot of value out of that. And then I just buy another item because it's free, which would be probably this one that I can afford. And then I'm going to sell this one and boost my economy. This is not bugged anymore, so it's actually holding on. Then the question is if I want to sell anything here to buy this, which would at some point give me a huge cashback at B1, B2, or I can sell it whenever I want to. Alternatively, I can also say, well, we got basically a gift from this chariot, and we rerolled for the whole purpose we went here in the first place, which is called Shadowed Cloak, right? I can see myself skipping this and rolling. I think that's a fair point here. That's a junkyard lens. But if I buy the junkyard lens, I have to sell everything, and the junkyard lens becomes a lot worse, right? Like at the moment, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. So that is a 10 DPS item. That's not even that good. As an old sword, I could play it and use it later on. Okay, maybe we say that's a bunch of weapons. Maybe we will be happy about those at some point, and we can use them. There would have been the chest for the Shadow Cloak upgrade, but now we don't have it. I do think what is more likely to win us games is go to Kina and find a bunch of aquatic stuff that is actually doing stuff, because, let's be honest, those weapons ain't winning games. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. First, there's a pearl. I want to have a pearl. So we're gonna buff this cute narwhal, and we're gonna buy a pearl. And then we're gonna scrap the pearl, because we want to scrap a pearl. There's a star chart. I really want a star chart. So this means I'm gonna sell this, buff my narwhal into Oblivion, and buy a star chart. Now, this is still not beating anyone, right? We still need like a life preserver. So let's say we are investing into our cute pearl and rolling. Well, at some point we have to stop. I think this is the point. Barrel. I mean, barrel is scaling, but didn't feel like really good because it has no future at all. I don't know. Maybe it was a barrel, but the barrel is no aquatic item, right? And I had a narwhal there on the right, so I have a very slowly scaling barrel and no synergies for the pearl. So it felt like very, very dysfunctional there. So this is my board. My opponent is not doing a lot. We may have a chance. I mean, we are winning though, right? I mean, he is like regioning to full, but we are scaling shield here. And then in fatigue, we win. So personally, I don't feel it's worth unless maybe you have 15G start. That was probably in regards to the choreo start here. Hmm. I mean, in hindsight, it was like net worth 0 because I got the chariot. And if I find like my 33% Shadow Cloak, I would be a very happy person, right? That is such a game-winning item in this meta, probably. I could make it work with like nearly everything. Like even this narwhal would be like every 2 seconds scaling like crazy. There's a right hand, I'm taking that. Already better start than the last game, right? There's another furry. But I don't need necessarily another furry, right? Ammo without reload though. Don't want to look at the double barrel. Man, the double barrel is too good. In there, in there. Don't want to buy a revolver here. I don't have enough synergy for that. Don't feel appealed by that. I didn't need the XP, sir. I didn't need them. I already got 1 XP on the first hour on the day 1, which means there's 1 XP I need. Like, I need 1 extra XP in general. It's not needed to take the second XP. I mean, it's XP and you like XP, but especially early, I feel like taking only the XP you need is absolutely necessary, right? But it is not necessary to go for more than you need if you have reasonable alternatives. And I feel like getting a double barrel is a reasonable alternative. How much do I win against? I don't win against a rogue scrapper with what we have, right? Let's be honest here. We would need to find... Yeah, we can go shopping. So there are two lines here. I see 2 lines from here for the next 2 hours in this game. One is we are taking 2 gold, 1 XP, and then we fight the mosquito and easy life. I don't think it's worth to take a risk. We're way too weak here. We're not beating even a rogue scrapper, and then we're not never beating anything, and then why take a risk? Alternatively, we say we go to Andy. As long as we find a little bit of poison damage here and there, we have probably enough defense for the rogue scrapper, and the poison will take care. So all good. But I need a little bit more damage here than what we're having to beat the rogue scrapper. I do think though the odds are very fair for that. Do I want to take an upgrade on the pearl? That's a lot of shield, but it's also a lot of gold. It's a lot of shield. And then I'm gonna roll for my saved. For that one. Do you want to crit on the narwhal or want to crit on the pearl? I think the pearl is it. And then we're gonna buy the catfish here. We're gonna put the poison on the catfish. And to round it up, we're gonna buy this guy. And then there's that. And this is quite easily beating the rogue scrapper. And also we are now a lot stronger for the long run, instead of the line where we took just 2 gold and 1 XP and don't went shopping to Andy. There was like this consideration that I didn't take and didn't evaluate. On the second page on the Andy, we could have sold the coral and then bought the ambergris, and then after that the 2 small items we bought, the catfish and the seashell. That could have been also a valid line. It would have been less healing, but more economy. Like, barely, but it would have been. I do think from this position, I want to get like a little bit of gold running. And then here, I do think though I want to go to middle. Right? I mean, 5 region is a lot, but we need to find stuff for the board maybe. I don't think a life preserver is pretty good. I don't think a cutlass is good or a cannon is good. I would probably take even a beach ball for the long run. I don't want to run those items here. I don't think they are worthwhile. Let's roll those. Do we take more shield just in case? Man, if they burst through this, they burst through everything, is probably the answer here. And then I just run a star shard. Sure. Let's take a bronze item. Okay, there's the revolver I never bought. Does the release include balance changes? I strongly assume. I don't know. No one knows, except of Tempo, but I strongly assume yes. That's an Obsidian Illusory. Fortunately, though, no multicast. And we are very strong here. Like, bunch of aquatic stuff. Yeah. So Tokyo would have taken the 10 shield there. I feel like that's totally reasonable. I don't know how their philosophy changes or will change with the open beta release. I don't know. You want to go to Kina? I mean, this is now early, so I don't have pressure to buy stuff. Like, so why I just decided not to go for the Finn's Big Bite there on the last hour of the day was because I wanted to run something else than a star chart, right? So I wanted to necessarily buy stuff to have better stuff on the board. Here, it's not the need for that situation. We have like a still full day ahead of us, so I could go and get like 10 shield on my Pearl. Alternatively, I go to Kina and say we are a little bit aquatic here. Maybe she has like a beach ball that I could upgrade at B1, B2. Maybe she has like the high roll of a water wheel. Maybe something aquatic, something. I think something aquatic sounds appealing. We're now buying the ambergris here. There's a beach ball. I don't care about the upgrade on the seashell. I don't care about these, right? Yeah. I think this is the time where we want to go for the risk. It's whatever. Seashell upgrade was free with ambergris. I mean, Toast, that is only halfway true, because one of the gold is locked into the ambergris and one of the gold is locked into the seashell. So free is a little bit of a overstatement. It is technically free, but then it's not really free because at least you have sort of opportunity cost loss. Whereas if I find my B1, B2, I will get this as well for free, but that time really free. Oh, Shuku, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Mr. Shuku. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Wish you a good, pleasant Sunday and weekend. Thank you so much. How was your stream? And hello, welcome, everyone from Shoko Stream. Hope you're having a great weekend. Welcome. I don't know if the beach ball is so much better here. If I had like a seaweed, probably. Without the seaweed, I don't know. Does this here outshield and kill a scout trooper? If I had to guess, though, truly. And then maybe want to have like one more target for the slows. He's annoying on the slows. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing well in general. One bad run, the last one, but other than that, we had great runs. So yeah, thank you for asking. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much again. I don't want to upgrade anything. I probably have to patiently wait for the B1, B2 to show up here. I don't like these options. Like, weapon damage for the long run might be okay. Poison is maybe okay. I don't think 10 damage is worth the poison here, so I'm gonna take the poison. And then I don't believe in chocolate here. I rather believe in Sylvia having good stuff. Oh, this game. And what now? Let's think about that. There is a flagship. And last time we said 50 damage is a big number. I do have a tool. I do have a friend. I don't have ammo or prop. I do have ammo. So I can make the flagship on day 3 work. That's a big number. I think that's a big number. And then I sell maybe the medkit now and use it not on the seaweed that I was hoping for. And then I have money to reroll. Okay, there's a captain's wheel and a lighthouse bit. There's a captain's wheel. So we committing towards this flagship I like so much? Sure. We didn't force it this time. I want to point that very clearly out. Now the question becomes if I want to upgrade for 10 crit the amulet. I mean, that's 10 crit, right? But is it important to us? Spending our kind of last gold there on the amulet? I don't think the amulet is that important in this build. I want to go for skills here. I'm a little bit low on the gold, but we'll find a way. I feel like the shielding is quite nice here, so now I'm gonna get out of these to take the shielding. There's like nice synergy, right? This is aquatic, this is aquatic, so we're gonna have fun here. I think we're like really strong. Yeah, Amulet is not fitting on the final board. Amulet is only barely strength now. Like Tenchi crit is strength, right? But it's like my last gold. Like if I had like a lot of money, I would have done that, right? And now, for example, like it's a hindsight argument, so very clear about that one. But the hindsight argument is instead I have like 20 shield on my pearl here. And I think that is a lot better for strength now. Like if you just argue imminent strength. And it's probably also at least a little bit more versatile in the long run as a strength. Well, this run already has the same wins as our last run. So on a good streak here. I don't have money, there's a risk. I feel very strong here. So we're gonna cruising. I do have a start shot, yes, I do. Quite certain I bought the start shot, right? So I think we're cruising now. A little bit ahead here on the XP already. Having a nice board. Let's see. So for the long run, that is 25 damage on my flagship, because the final board will definitely not have more than 5 items, right? There's no world where that will occur. So that is 25 in the back. I think 25 in the back is pretty good as soon as I have a crow's nest. Speaking of crow's nests, is there a world where this is just a pig? I mean, probably I win against a Hellbilly, but he's also like a little bit scary and we don't have much scaling and he's a little bit immune to poison, so maybe there's a good enough reason to say we have struggled, we will struggle there on the right side. And here we get a potential on the crow's nest. This seems like a strong slow pivot from aquatic to single weapon. Yeah, this is how it's often turning out. But this time, like, I was aware that I don't want to force anything, and it was just there was no way not to do that. We can take small items and look at a silencer, or we take a skill and be happy about whatever skill we get. I think the silencer will come, and the skill is better now. Yeah, that is 10 damage. I take that one every day. There's a curio, and I have a little bit more money, so we can go there, get like a upgrade on the captain's wheel. We can get like extra slow for the dock lines that we might want to have, though dock lines and captain's wheel and a flagship often don't come in hand. Or we say, JJ, give us crow's nest, silencer, I don't know, maybe a non-weapon ammo item, those things. I don't think it's never, like, I don't think it's ever the income. I think both is valid. Both are valid. I think JJ makes me a little bit more happy here. Couldn't put my hand on it, but my finger on it, but felt a little bit stronger there. That is a tool, though. That is a tool. Who's out though? That's a bigger question, isn't it? Maybe the crit. Because this is for multicast, and these two are my only defense lines, and I feel like I want to have a little bit defense lines. Yeah, seems reasonable. What happened here? I got bursted down in no time. Sad life. That's okay. Cannot win them all. There's a free fight. I'm not skipping a free fight. So how much, how correct is it to force the silencer though in this situation? Like how much do I need to do that from now? I mean, skipping a fight is not correct, but last time I skipped like a small shop. I think like a silver item is here better. Yeah, I do like that. And I will not skip a dock though. It's not a preening duelist. It's always a noble, and I think we have enough reach and regeneration here. Yeah, silencer is like very important, especially on the flagship, because the flagship is so slow. I think here I want to upgrade the captain's wheel. It is just needed to be a little bit faster, and full haste is quite a bit there helping. Yeah, I mean, I think that JJ has to wait. There's chocolate. How do we feel about chocolate in this situation? Middle best case, we'll have a Docklines, kinda. I mean, Docklines is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it would not get the buff. Maybe health is helping a little bit here. Sure. Let's take a little bit of health here. Yeah, I think so too. Shoko is too good to pass on. Let's not get bursted down again. I have an idea what his name should is referring to. So basically, we do the damage that he is shielding, and then the catfish took care of business. Which makes me happy. We had our 4 wins now. Only 1 loss so far. Let's go. I will not skip a docks event here. That is probably not reasonable. Health Armory. I mean, the Shield Enchanted, Crow's Nest, and Silencer. Maybe. I mean, it was close. It's a Shield Enchanted Water Wheel, though. Yeah, it's not it. How about the Cove? It's a COVID. We can make probably value from the Cove. We can get value. That is probably happening, though. You're not beating a Lich. This one has reload and cack and a few potions, kinda, right? I want to have the potion, though. I think he has potions. 6. Trash Golem. He has a rainbow potion. Noxious potion. So he has 2 potions. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 25%ish. And the mosquito, though, gives me quite regularly a wing. Maybe a little bit of rush there. Paralyzing rush would be nice with dock lines. Yeah. I like my odds better on the Mosquito there then. The potion is not changing a lot. I think 6% CDR on the flagship is actually changing more. It's always gold skills in this situation. I mean, 25 crit on my flagship is a number. I'm taking that. And there is a Barcoon. Let's go for Barcoon for sure. Second water wheel. I mean, that is direction, but we are committed more towards this, and then this is way too slow, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Don't like that. I'm not a robot enjoyer. B1, B2. I think weapons is not making me too happy. And I can upgrade like quite a bit of stuff here. Like half my board. That's a little bit of tempo. Let's go. I mean, for now we don't need a crow's nest, but it's still like a lot of crit on the crow's nest, and we activate the heavy firepower. So I would say crow's nest is still pretty good here. But yeah, the rest is helping us quite a bit here on the sustainability, not gonna lie. Now his scaling though is coming through. Looks not too good for us. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, the cloak would have been pretty good for 6 days now. I will not skip a Docs event for metal. Oh, so we can go for ammo items. So, you know, we're getting rid of the revolver here. Or we take a temp boost and hope that 25 damage do something. I think that 25 damage do more. I'm not beating the Radiant Corsair though. Like my sustain is there, but that's not enough sustain or scaling or anything. Yeah, spices would have been very spicy there. I will not level today, probably, even if I take this, and then JJ needs to help us out a little bit, maybe. I don't think the holster's helping us here. Ooh, Paul. What you got? Okay. Obviously take that. Don't think Cannonade is that good here. Well, Paul, you had a job. You didn't fulfill your job. The auto silencer though, the boulder is also not that much better. I don't know. It's not coming together again. I mean, my opponent doesn't do a lot though, right? Okay, he's freezing me a lot. But that has to stop at some point. There's just one Isocoric Freezer here. And then he's shielding a little bit, and I do poison at some point him, and then he should not win this, right? That's a... I feel sorry for you, but your dually moment. Yeah. That is a... You're trying your best moment on dually. Probably playing because you have the skin that everyone wants. I mean, he's getting wins. I don't know how, but he won more than me. He won the same, okay, but I don't know. He won everything except they won on day 2. I don't know how, but he won. Okay, let's see, JJ. What you got? I mean, am I playing or like taking a port here? I don't think so. That's the golden robot this time. I was ignoring the silver one. Is the golden one ever, I don't know, worthwhile? I could, have a full hasted robot, but that ain't doing anything, right? It's like 2 seconds of charging something. Yeah, it's the same as the captain's wheel next to it. Ooh, an upgrade. I think we're upgrading here. I think it's just like bigger damage number better. We can go here, here, and here. All of those have merit. Merit? Merit. Like, all of those are reasonable. But I think in the end, this is the most XP and Neophilia pretty good skill. Yeah, there's no bad choice there, I agree. Lifesteal, sure. Double damage is double damage. And then Hina can have like crow's nests. She can also have silencers. But that is too much to ask, isn't it? Is there a world where we just take gumballs here? I think there's a very big world. And I'm living in it. Because middle cannot really have anything. Like, I will not run anything middle has. How would you rank flagship in relation to Vanessa's other one-weapon build around? I do like flagship the most. I do think, though, all have like pro and cons, and it very much depends on what enchants and skills you have. Like, I think double barrel is pretty strong if you make it work. But so is Cutlass, kinda. Like, if you have a Radiant Cutlass, and you play the Cutlass without any other active items, and you have like Fury of the Blow and Alacrity, man, your opponent is dead as soon as your Cutlass is gonna go off. So, I don't know, Cutlass is good, Cutlass is crazily good, Double Barrel is crazily good, and Flagship is good. I think those are the 3 that come to mind easily. Ooh, free fight. This time I'm gonna kill him for sure. He's not getting away. There's no way he's getting away here. He might even get one-shotted. No, two-shotted. Okay. Give me one of your skills. Ah, never lucky. Let's see if I get start of combat haste. I think start of combat haste is too good to pass on here. And then I take a temp boost for the health. And we're gonna repeat the same again, right? Also, he has the most XP. I mean, an obsidian flagship with a crow's nest is kind of good, right? Those numbers, pretty good. Let's see what skills we can find. I mean, crit is fine. Like extra crit is fine, but I think I can solve the crit soonish. And this is, you know, this is a skill. It's easier to find an upgrade on the crow's nest. I just take a temp boost here. I just want to kill opponents at this point. Nice. So he went probably to the PvE fight, right? There's, I don't know, no other way to get it in the first place. And then he runs the Uzi just to make use out of it. Let's go for aquatic items. This is an aquatic item. That is also an aquatic item. There is a free fight. I'm not skipping a free fight. Okay, that's depends on what he hits. Not one of these two, maybe. Okay, all good. That's beatable. I wanna have it, not because it's good in the skill bar, because I wanna show off. Do I want to take another skill, or do I want to grip bridge a little bit the crit diff here? I think I want to bridge the crit diff here, honestly. And it hurts too much if I miss on the crits. I think I have enough targets to kill an enforcer here. And by targets, I mean I cannot be perma-frozen. The issue is, if he perma-freezes you, you're kinda in trouble. Let's see what broken skulls we can get. So, Toxic is okay-ish, but it's very slow scaling here, kinda. Glass Cannon is pretty nice, but probably not in our favor. So we're gonna roll. Ooh. Probably we take more haste. And we're looking at more skills. Okay. So far, though, we're not slowing at all, right? No. More crit, though. More charges? Sure. What can Barkun give us? I have no idea. We will see what he has to offer. Nothing. It's technically the level, this blue number there, but it is not accurate at the moment. I still think the bug is not fixed. So I think the it should be the level number because you can only face people on the same day as you are. So it's never that you will face someone that is not on the same day as you, and then it would not make sense to show the number. But it's the level number. The last time it was bugged, as far as I know, it's still bugged, and it shows only the level of the person or PvE encounter that I fought last. So it's that a number, but it might have been fixed by now. I don't know. Maybe someone else in chat can answer that more thoroughly. I want to look for a silencer here. I think a silencer would go a long way. Do we want to upgrade the island for 24 gold? Yes, we want. We still have a little bit of time ahead of us, so we will make use out of it. I will not skip monster loot here. 4% or 6%. I mean, the 4% do kind of help us well on the captain's wheel, so might as well go with this. And then Lord Arkin is the easy fight. Yeah, no problem, Tasty. You can ask questions. All good, all fine, and happy to help. So do we want to go to Kina, try to get like an upgrade or silencer? Or do we want to go shopping, instead of shopping, taking a temp boost here? And I think like 50 more damage on a fully critting flagship is a number I'm not willing to skip. That's a shiny double barrel. And a blunderbuss. And a Fury Sextant for the blunderbuss. Okay, I want to watch the fight again. Like, he's doing a lot of stuff, but the numbers are just like 150, 150. Then the numbers are too low. And I can like out heal that with the Obsidian flagship, to be fair. He has big numbers, the flagship. Oh, it has big numbers. It kind of wish you only fought people with your same record too. Feels weird to have RNG matchups. Oh, I think I feel like it would be. I mean, it would get like really fast, really tough on the fights. Then, you know, perfect run is then. I would say, perfect runs at the moment are already not happening often. But then, for example, perfect runs are very, very hard, and also probably people would abuse that system by tanking rounds early to get the easier fights. Maybe like, you know, you instead of going the hard curve, you just like taking the what is it, submarine curve, right? So you just we call it submarine, like I would call it submarine curve. So I don't know if that is in the end reasonable to do, and probably you would also, I mean, maybe I don't know. First initial thoughts is that I take monster loot. I don't need a large item anymore. Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot more than 6, so I don't need to upgrade anything. I can go for skills here. I think I'd rather take this. So my haste is not my oceanic rush is not wasted on the poison. So I want to go to Courier here. I know I'm missing like a little bit of crit, but I do think we can get more value out of Courier in this position. I might want to hold on to that in case, I don't know, there's slow coming around. Oh, we figured out the crit issue. Nice. And we use these two. The reason I wanted to go there in the first place, by the way, was rocket boots. So I have more haste uptime in case there's slow and freeze going on. Crit skills for sure here. For that reason. That doesn't look like a build that beats me, to be honest. Like, that's the bullshit that beats you if you're weak, but that's not the stuff that beats you if you're strong. I mean, I'm saying that confidently and I'm fully slowed, but I mean, I don't know. Am I wrong here? I was maybe overambitious. Okay, there's a turtle that scales. So I was wrong? I was wrong? Maybe? I don't know. I was overconfident, maybe. Okay, okay. Normally that stuff is not beating you. I mean, I don't know. That was I was doing a lot there. Kinda a lot. 10k shield from a matchbox. 30k shield from a yo-yo. Man, that is okay. I was not giving him the credit he deserved there. Let's be honest. That's the heavy. And I have like my extra heavy ready. Yeah, heavy is kind of best hit there. I think the only thing we need now is either an ammo item, so we get one multicast. Because we don't need the scaling anymore, we have improvised weaponry. Or we get a silencer. I think both of them are kind of equally good. Juggler. I mean, yeah, probably you are correct there. Honestly, you are correct there. We're leveling anyway, right? And it's the last day. You're correct, Tokyo. You're correct. So we're gonna go for small items and hope we're finding one of the small items we're looking for. Maybe this is even better. Yeah, this is better than the honing steel here. So, upgrading a skill or say hi to Kina. I don't think there are many skills that are good here. I see 3 skills maybe that are worthwhile. So getting Oceanic Rush, getting extra damage, or improvised weaponry. The rest is like whatever, right? It's minor. This here is pretty nice because when you slow haste a weapon, means start of combat this gets haste and was slowing start of combat our opponent. And maybe it's the skill then. I have never had that skill in Diamond in my life, and there is no reason to have this, so just buy that for cosmetic reasons. Because people will be like, what the hell is that Diamond skill? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I was scared. I was scared. I didn't think I was winning that, to be honest. Okay, who of you would have guessed we're winning against a icy flagship? If I had to guess, I would have not guessed I win against an icy flagship. I saw the icy flagship with 5 multicast, and I was like, yep, that's I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And then I had the luck that he's like kinda perma-slowed and I'm perma-hasted. I had faith. Mushiman was like, yeah, I'm not having faith. I'm agreeing. Heavy Nest for the win. Yeah, Heavy Nest for the win there. But also like perma-haste for the win. You know, when you slow haste a weapon, so we were like perma-hasted and perma-slowed on our opponent there. So it was just a haste and slow div. And that was Obsidian and a lot of damage, but yeah. Okay, so technically I should be rank 12 now. If the rating system works and the guy that was, yeah, okay. Rating system works kinda as expected then. I mean, we're 8 hours into the stream. One more game, but that's it. I need to make sure I'm a little bit more, how should I say that? Attentive to my body. I think I have been going a little bit too hard on the streaming lately, and I need to cut it a little bit down to keep going without, you know, getting sick or burned out. Okay, anyway, last game. Let's continue. That is a lot of gold, and that is not a lot of gold. This is a lot of gold. Ooh, left hand. A lot of damage. Nice. I don't have a friend, so no reason to go for the middle guy. And see if we find a double barrel or stuff. I mean, do we consider that stuff? I don't consider that stuff. I consider that a role for Petrock or a double barrel. I'm not upgrading bronze items here. I like this song so much. I like crit. Rifle won you so many games. I think this wins me more games, honestly. So, do we take a skill? Do we go to Curio for the cloak again? What's the line here? So, there's a Curio. I learned maybe you want to focus Curio a little bit more for the cloak. On the other hand, we have a good board. I'm not unhappy. And a skill is a skill, isn't it? Hey, it is a skill. Oof, there's a B1, B2. Is it too early? I think it's too early for B1, B2. I mean, it's a huge tempo swing, but is it really needed here? You can also go shopping for, like, I don't know, stuff. Silencers, double barrels, reload, start shots, that kind of stuff. I'd rather go to JJ. Man, you wanna really get upgraded. Second time I'm seeing you on day one. Or third time showing up in total. But I refuse, right? Yeah, I do refuse. Oh, my unhealthy attachment is back. I wouldn't really buy the crow's nest. Ah, no. I mean, I have left hand. So there is a Q. This time there is a Q. A small Q. Do I want to look at the aquatic items or take 4 gold here? Let's see what the aquatic has in mind. That's a very early lighthouse. So, Solastammed, are you here? My friend, you wanted me to play a lighthouse game. This is at least the time of a day where you could do it, right? On day 2, hatching into a lighthouse. Not that I think it's necessarily good here, but like I have 14 burn on that one. That's a lot of burn, right? 40 burn is a number. That's going places. Yeah. Here's the thing. You're saying this as if it is so easy to find the dock lines, right? I mean, yeah, just find dock lines and figurehead and Clamora. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Just find. I love this. I love this idea. $12 gold. That's 3 is 8. 6. I really would like to put this on the lighthouse, right? Technically. I mean, honestly, I want to end on a good run. And the lighthouse can be a really hard hit or miss, right? If I win, I feel great. I feel great. If I roll like, I don't know, in 2 days into my dock lines, it's the best build ever, right? But if I don't hit my dock lines, I mean, it's kind of a little bit the same though with the flagship, with the crow's nest, isn't it? Oh, come on. I wanna have a. Oh, that was my friend. Shouldn't have sold my friend. Now my friend is unhappy. It's not needed to sell my friend here. Oopsie. 16, 17 burn. Okay. All good. No issue with selling friends. We never get punished. This should beat quite a bit. Does it beat enough to take a risk? Okay, let's see. I'm a little bit lazy. I have never learned the bigger one. Technically it's 17 times 18, right? I mean, I can do that on my hat, but it's you know. So it's 150 damage. That's a big number. 150s are big numbers here. Crit. More crit. I'm gonna beat nearly everything with this. Like, that number is stacking burn. That's 150. Like, if you have like, let's say you have like a 200 Lengxian at 6 seconds here, or even better, like depending on how long the fight is. Look, I have like 30 burn on him in absolutely no time. Like, this is gonna go places as long as we find support in the mid game. I do think I want to, though, take this one. When you use an adjacent weapon, slow an item for 1 second. Okay. Okay. I see the writing on the wall. Okay. When you use an adjacent weapon, so 2 weapons, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go places here. Yeah, we can like, okay, like, but on a serious note, I think we have to go here on the to the courier, right? Just to get us a bunch of weapons and stuff, because we want to win, right? Or is it whatever? We can do whatever we want. We'll win anyway. Oh, we're not necessarily winning every way. Yeah, it is what it is here. I feel like. I think we're just gonna go with this and hope it's good enough. I want to hold on the... Oh, Johnny Bro. Pretty sure he was also around in my chat once a while in the early days. Quite certain I remember his name. That's a Junkyard Lance. Can it crit? No, it cannot crit. Okay, that's good for me. I mean, for day 2, I would say that is reasonable. I want to have like a few weapons here, that are a little bit faster. Are you guys excited for the open beta? Yeah, kinda. I mean, for me, the beta is open for 3 months or 4 months now, so there's that. But yeah, I'm kinda down for that. So weapons, is that an angle? Skills. Let's get a few weapons in. I don't need the bowl upgrades here. Katana though, actually reasonable to take, right? Let's take a freebie. I don't have the money for gumballs, and Curio is also kind of expensive. Pretty sure I bully in either right, left, and right. No, there will be no new hero. I'm willing to state that as a fact, kinda. It would be the I'm 99.9% sure there will be no new hero. What will happen is we will have like monetization in. That is something Reynard said will happen with the open beta. And yeah, I think that is what I can say for sure. And I also pretty sure they will not reset the ladder. They didn't say anything that it will like not happen, but it's very likely that it will not happen. So do I want to maybe take chocolate here so I'm not getting bursted out in like no time? Now I see a B1, B2. It's not really important, right? I'm just saying hi to B1, B2, upgrade my bolas, and be happy about life. Sure. So, oh, my camera froze. 1 second. Okay, I am back. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, switch. That is fine, yeah. What changes do you expect? I mean, there will be balance changes coming in, pretty sure. There will be like monetization stuff, like sort of, I don't know what they call it, battle pass, season pass, something of that thing. I don't know what they call it in the end. It will be, some way the same. Those are the things that will occur for sure. And I have a good hunch about other stuff, but I will not spoiler. So yeah, those things. But that what I said is like public knowledge. So from that perspective, I'm gonna take a risk here for sure. Yeah, like look, there was like an interview. There was this interview with Reynard, and that I'm quite certain was an official interview. And he said before he can release the open beta, he needs to have a way to make the game more accessible. Because at the moment, if you have like a friend code, it's not accessible. And secondly, so that would be like a bad start if you have like no way to have like a smooth way to earn like some gems, right? And the second thing he said in that same topic was in the context of saying, well, you cannot have like the justification of paying a lot of money for the servers for all the new players that are coming into the open beta and don't have monetization for them ready. So that is something they were, taking care of, and that was at some point also kind of hinted was the reason for the delay of the open beta. Pretty certain about the stuff, and that is all kind of public knowledge. Those are no doclines, sir, and no star chart or astrolabe. Okay, at least I got the one thing of the things I wanted, so that's fine. No doclines though, sir. Then we're gonna kill probably someone. Do we ever want to run a star chart here? Okay, figure it out. Let's kill him. May I ask what would you enchant here? Yeah, at least on the left. I mean, what is the enchantment I have? It's an artist. Like I only see a build. Hmm. I mean, the lost Atlian, that's though something different, right? The reduced gems is more like because they value for a certain degree the other cosmetics you get as well on the gems. And then the price on the gems is rather reasonable. You can at the moment, and I think it will be always the same, buy gems all the time. It was just you got like a bunch of gems and then on top all the cosmetics, and they put a certain value to the cosmetics. And then the gems in that comparison were kind of cheap. Deals would be good. I mean, maybe, probably. We'll figure that out. I'm a little bit also here on the paying attention on the chat. So Mushiman, I don't understand, like, is the enchantment deadly you get, or what is the idea here? I just like do not fully understand the screenshot. Like I see what you have at items, but I don't see what your enchant is. And Bola reload wasn't good enough, I guess. Raykas said. Hey Raykas, welcome. I didn't prioritize it, no, because we have like this neurotoxin stuff, and I don't think reloading bolas will be in the long run fitting here on this board, but maybe I should have considered that more. I didn't consider that, honestly. I mean, probably the reload would have been good enough, yeah. Let's look for our dock lines here. I don't care about the katana upgrade. Okay, let's think. So this one is slow an item. When enemy uses an item, charge this. By the way, how does the upgrading eel works at the moment? Don't know about that one. They changed so much this eel in the past. So when you upgrade it, it's going increased. So you can actually justify upgrading the eel. So interesting. Uh, mm, let's focus on the game. Is that a board I want to run? For now. Sure. And how much do I want to spend gold on skills? I would need to have at least 10 gold to justify going there. I'm at more like 9-ish if we're considering these as sellable. And then I think it's a JJ angle. And then we're gonna sell the Stinger and we're gonna sell our lousy wing. We roll for the dock lines. We don't see dock lines and we're gonna leave. I think this is a good enough board. Okay. So I feel like the bowlers are something that I might want to get rid of in the future. And then having like something fast triggering instead of the katana, and then have space for the dock lines that will show up any day. Let's say here, those are dock lines. No? Oh, sad. Don't care about B1, B2s. But maybe Bakun has something I want. Ooh, Bakun has something I want. Hello, Bakun. So it became a real build, didn't it? Are you sure certain it's eel? I mean, we can stick with the eel, right? Is there a reason to upgrade the lighthouse, though? Like, the eel has, like, reason to upgrade. The lighthouse is not, like, really upgrading a lot. And, I mean, obviously, we want to also upgrade the dock lines. We will not have friends, so... yeah, ignore that one. Let's see what the small items are. Eel was a friend. Ooh, I didn't know. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Eel is a friend, yeah. You see, I'm not familiar with Vanessa. So, oopsie. My bad. So there's the flask again. So is there a world where we say, well, maybe we're just running the flask for now with the katana again and hold on to the eel? Can see that. The eel might be too slow. There's a risk. I want to take a risk. Mm, so I'm a little bit already unfocused here. Finally understand what the post from Mushimen means. I have no idea, honestly. I think like maybe the daddy's got there. Heal is slow and air reactive. Yeah, that's fair. Upgrade a silver item. Well, isn't there a docklines? I'm so sad that everyone has the good skins by now, and I'm the one who has never seen any of those. You know, that's like a bronze player. We know it by now that it's a bronze player. Who do you think is burning more? It's close. He scaled up on his Diamond Ignition core though. Mm, I do believe I want to have chocolate here. Even the good one. I do want to go to the docks though. And let's make a little bit space. Do we beat an Infernal? Yes. I'm overconfident. We are beating an Infernal. Yes. What do you think you need to for Lighthouse to be playable at minimum? I think mainly you want to find your Lighthouse early. Alternatively, you will have to, and then you definitely want to have docklines. I think those are the two key items. Alternatively, you probably set it up with a weather glass. I have not done that though. That's the next thing. When you burn, get damage. Yeah, fair. Don't want to go for burn skills here. I would say I want to. It's a very rare occasion I want to do that. So do I want to have a freeze here and be happy about the freeze? Or do I want to roll for like this more burn skulls? I think I could get better. Underwhelming. Let's take a risk. Do we want to go and look for eels? I was super blind to eels before the spell today. Want to take a temp boost? Or do you want to take spell change? I do want to have like a look at the eel though. You want to do this? What do we face? Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. Let's leave here and see what our opponent is. Vanessa. So the issue with this is, I mean, this is maybe fine. And then, don't have a second small weapon here. Let's see how this feels. We're just like, having a time. Oh. That is a double barrel though. And we don't have any regeneration here. Nothing. And that is though a big double barrel for day 6, right? 200 double barrel there. Let's look at small items. Maybe the eel ain't it. Maybe the eel ain't it. I think it's a chocolate angle though. Let's get a little bit of chocolate in. Let's bully a turtle though with this build. Yeah, I mean, okay, the eel might be maybe too reactive. I think that is true unless you know it's like a Pygmalion with a bunch of stuff. Like I think against Pygmalion that might be still good. But or like a turtle, for example. Or an aquatic build. But I don't think it is good enough against one weapon builds or very few item builds. I want to go to the docks here. So 2 XP away. Let's go here. Let's take this and put burn on the lighthouse. And then we face a dually. Is it still against a dually too reactive? I mean, the alternative is probably in the lines of this, maybe. So the eel would need to go off twice every 4 seconds. It was not going off that fast. And then maybe this is the best until I find maybe better, but that's only maybe better anyway. Let's go. Maybe Katana over Star Chart. I mean, I agree, that's like quite a bit of CDR on 2 important items here. Can see that though. That is something I can see. Moslow. Man, Moslow is quite nice, right? I don't know. I think Heavy Enchanted Lighthouse might go places. Heavy dogs just double the amount, right? It's not doubling the targets, unfortunately. Yeah, Captain's Wheel would be good here. That is agreeable. How is that? I'm new to this kind of build. Slow an item. When you slow, haste an item for 2 seconds. So sounds like that could be something. Can we agree? I don't know. Maybe it's bait. Doesn't sound like bait. Doesn't look like bait. Maybe it's bait. Here comes back, huh? Yeah, Oceanic Rush would be good. Also, like, sort of defenses would be good, right? I mean, it's nice that it's, like, heavy, but... Hmm. Let's take a freebie. I'm really poor here. Let's take a temp boost. I feel like not really healthy. I don't think I'm fast enough, right? Am I? Like I mean, yeah. He's not critting and we're winning. Okay, my output is more than I thought, to be honest. Don't want to just buy like, okay, what's the best board I can get here? Like, no, like, in honesty. What is what I want to add? Wheel is better than a star chart? Nah, not really. As long as I have haste solved, I want to have the CDR. Wheel is only better if I get rid of the pylon, though. Chimera something. So... yeah, let's take the wheel here then. Definitely monster loot. Definitely CDR. I think for now there's still. Yeah, I found a wheel, but I don't think the wheel is good enough at the moment, right? I mean, I do put out a lot of burn, but he puts out a lot of shield. We get over the line, okay. All good. If you get diamond figurehead and gold star shot, the lighthouse will just loop. Okay, that easy. No master salesman, you're lucky, yeah. Sounds like it. Was that a bad idea to click that one? I don't know. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. What do we want to upgrade here? So I think upgrading is probably better than looking for this for like random golden things here. Option 1 would be upgrading the star chart, and then we only need a diamond figurehead, I learned, right? Option 1. Option 2 is to say, well, my opponent has more than 3 items, and if my opponent has more than 3 items, I want to upgrade my log lines. I don't think I want to force the upgrade on the captain's wheel. I don't care about that one too much. Yeah, I mean, going for shipwreck is also a little bit oof. I want to just upgrade the dock lines, why not? I think I cannot go wrong with upgrading the dock lines here. And then I do like skulls though over aquatic stuff. And I mean, that's an expensive skill. And we're scaling quite fast. But maybe. Surely. Surely that's worth it. We say hi to middle. Then we leave middle. Okay. So the dock lines upgrade was kind of good. And somehow we survived. I mean, he has low base damage, okay. Ah. I mean, somehow this build is winning. It's not making like, I don't know, it's making my head like a little bit turning around because I cannot see how this is like so strong, but somehow it seems to be strong. Is it ever burn skills over diamond skills? Man, I do like diamond skills too much. 5 seconds of freeze. I mean, we're critting quite fast. Ooh, more burn. I mean, not that it really matters. The burn is not coming from the other items. So the start shot is like not really good. The pylon is when you slow burn 4. Okay, when you slow burn 4. Okay, so I have a small second lighthouse here. I mean, slow. Okay, this is starting to pop off even harder now. And you slow burn 4. Okay. Let's go. That is probably not a good freeze target for me. That's even more freezes. That does not look good for me. No, no. Okay, now we froze him in return. I was too strong. But here, I know why. Yeah. Get outskilled, sir. Get outskilled. If I get that skill, I'm doing the same as he does and better. Anyway, fine, fine. Don't want to complain. All good. Hey, we need that skill. Yes. I want to go to the dig side. I don't believe in the middle. Okay. See? Dig side has the stuff. Two seconds. Let's go. I want to take the health here. Okay. Let's see if we can get over the line here. Yeah, good old Ignition Core. Though this is strong for Ignition Core times. And then you face the real builds, right? There's a reason why this is a meme build, kinda, and this is a real build. I mean, you know, we are honest. We're playing still honest, right? Like in comparison to that thing, we're just like playing honest. Why the hell does that thing has 1.2... No, knife tricks? What's going on here? Oh, okay, no, really, okay. Yeah, whatever. Bunch of skills. So it's a real, yeah. And then shield bash, Neophiliac, million more damage. Haste. I don't think haste is it. Let's enchant our doglights. Poison. Okay. That's ultra high roll. Yeah, fair. Slow? Slow is a Q. There's the Chimera we should have looked for, right? We need some free skills. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we are at internal cooldowns here, right? We're burning at internal cooldown speed. I don't feel like I have a place for the Chimera here. I think it's burn and then we take a freeze. And hope we're, I don't know, get there. Is there like... So, do we want to change anything? Like, take any out of these out for the Chimera? I feel like it's too late to take this out, it's too late to take this out, and it's too late to take this out. So the only one that I could take out is a Star Shard, and that is like a Diamond Star Shard that is making my loops go a lot faster. So maybe it's just like good old Prey. I think it's just good old Prey here. Why did he have to crit there? He critted there, that was a coin flip, and he was half a second away. HP could have saved me there. Yeah, I was a bit tilted there. Honestly, you're right. You got punished. Thank you, always. I should have taken the HP there, right? Got punished. 500 I would have had, right? Yeah, I should have taken the HP there. That's correct. I didn't think that through. I was like in a tunnel there. How much HP do you get there? What are the numbers from the coin thing? 200 to 600. Okay, so I can like be like, probably didn't matter. It is what it is. I mean, it's a 9-win run, right? We played a little bit of Lighthouse. It's late. It's 9 hours into the stream. I think I fucked up there. Okay, I'm not saying I didn't fuck up there. I should have been taking HP options there in the last day. I agree with you, Kistra, there. So on that part, We are true. I will check who's online. Hopefully I see someone. Yeah, seems like there is time, and that's the right time. Okay, I will make a raid ready. And then, oops, 1 second. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Hope you had a great day. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish you all a great weekend. Hope you're doing well. Wish you a good start to the new week. And hopefully see you tomorrow or whenever you will find time to tune in again. I thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support today. We finished on definitely something more unusually. So yeah, thank you so much. I wish you all the best. I will start a raid now, any minute. And yeah, that's it. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Hope you're hyped for the open beta. Hopefully new features, good stuff. Hopefully we will be happy with monetization. And